Welcome back, everybody. We are here at Big Time Ninja for the Central Sectional, where the 11U athletes are getting ready to take on the course. I'm Chris Ganji, joined alongside Sasuke veteran Ryan Stratus.
Oh, Sasuke, baby. If y'all don't know what that is, that's the old school ninja back in the day. It's still happening out in Japan. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Getting ready for an exciting afternoon here in Bolingbrook, Illinois. And home away from home here, big time. Always love coming out to this gym. Mr. Ethan Swanson and team ready to go. Wrapped up this morning with the 9U division. Some exciting runs out there. And we're getting ready to kick off 11U with the female division up first in the hybrid round. So athletes will have to try to get through as many obstacles as they can. If you're unfamiliar with the rules, they have the retry system in play. Can fail an obstacle up to 3 times within the allotted time limit. Here's a look at the run order brought to you by Bucket of Chalk. We've got 19 athletes in the female division and 20 in the open division. A lot of folks trying to qualify for the championship. We've got 3 previously qualified trying to increase their run order position at the championship. They will not take away qualifying spots from other athletes. We'll just bump down. We'll see how it all shakes out, but the top 10 athletes from the hybrid and speed will move into the burnout. So that's what they're trying to vie for here in these first 2 rounds. Everybody runs hybrid, everybody runs speed.
Yeah, so let's take it back down to the floor where our judge is standing by. Our first athlete is going to be stepping up onto the starting platform. And here we go. Fiona is going to be our first athlete on the platform.
Kicking things off out of Obstacle Academy. Fiona Leisure hopping her way up. Hold on tight. You can't engage the truss with the hands. That was a change from the 9U. They were allowed to utilize truss. Got to go straight up to that handle. A bit of a slam dunk. Feet are okay, but not utilize hands on the trussing. Hands would swing our way through. Training for over 2 years at the Obstacle Academy. Currently on the intermediate team. As we swing our way through, Fiona has been taking class. Oh, never mind. Just a feed for a second, but we're okay. Gets the swing around as we work our way over onto the sidewall. Ethan Swanson always adjusting the T-boards over here, the T-wall. Much like a rock climbing wall system where you can alter where the holds are at. And this move here made a little more difficult. They only have 1 hold to grab onto, a little pocket for the hands as we turn and rotate. 3 minutes is all the time they have. Trying to complete 9 obstacles. Furthest, the fastest will determine their placements if they don't get the clear. Fiona is having to go all the way back and to chalk up a little bit. Now this dismount move, much more difficult now. There's not another handle for them to grab onto. Have to go from a sidewall run, testing their parkour skills. Fiona, fluent in Spanish, currently attends a Spanish immersion school. And there we go, falling forwards on that one. Quick trot across and almost gets that next step across the dancing stones. Slightly different balance type obstacle than we've seen. Raised structures there. A little more difficult. And this was the big challenge in the first wave, the flying spider hallway. Athletes have to go into that hallway with hands and feet catching themselves. And then there's a batarang that they have to utilize to dismount. She's only going to have a second to try to build up that swing. Oh, and we get close. The padding on the sides are there to prevent the athletes from hitting their knees or shins. And they're not allowed to be utilized when you catch in that hallway, just there for protection. As that's what we saw happen in the first wave, had an athlete swing into it a little too forcefully, opened up too soon. Scarlett Peffley on the move right now. Coming out of Ultimate Ninjas. 7 years of experience, started when she was only 3 years old. 2 other siblings who compete in Ninja. Good underbar there to skip across, but tried to leap forwards and just missed the next dismount. That block is a little unstable. So you want to have sure footing before launching across the gap. Scarlett tries again. Blows through a lot better that time. Quick tic-tac off the vault box. Top portion no longer allowed to be stepped on. Previous age group were allowed to walk along the top to make that transition a little easier. But this jump out to the cone, a little tricky to reach, and now you need to have that momentum built up so you can fall into that next handhold and foot launch. Kick back, vital. Get that momentum and swing into it. Just got to trust your footing. That cat grab, and she's trying to find the angle. And, oh. Oh, my goodness, great save. Trusting the grip. Quick sprint across the dancing stones. That's going to give her about a minute to figure out this flying spider hallway. Trick here is to make sure you swing far enough into the hallway and catch on each side at the same time, but the feet hit the padding. A lot of athletes are going a little too early with the foot placement. Kind of deceptive when you're up there. As once the hands and head go inside of the hallway, you think it's okay to open up at the feet, but you need to be a little further in. Really precise landing, and there we go. This burns the quads as you're trying to work your way down. That batarang is on a magnet. And you can use... You have to utilize both sides. This is a pretty big strain on the quads. You can see the legs shaking. Can she get back up? Not going to get there. And time is up. Great try from Scarlett. That was the cutoff for many athletes here today in both divisions. Isabella Galang ready to go out of Ultimate Ninjas Libertyville. Coached by Danny O'Donnell and Max Suskin. Slam dunk on to that little handhold as we swing our way through. Run and jump. That momentum built up. Careful, good landing. Test your balance a little bit.
Go back.
But not quite enough of a jump there. Gotta wait the full 10 seconds before going. It's all right. Do a tough to build up momentum. Longer the straps are, the tougher it is to get that swing built up. Should have it on this one. And trusting the jump there, but not quite covering the distance. We'll have one final attempt. Run into it a little quicker that time. This was raised up a little higher, so some athletes not able to run on the ground. Generate that momentum early. Isabella. Tough spot here early on. Falling forwards, and we make it through that time. With double step off the block, but not able to hold on. With a parkour-esque move, a stationary tornado alley. Swinging through and pushing off. Almost. He pushed off the pillar before having full control there, and that's not going to count. The pillar and the carpet-bonded foam blocker are out of bounds, and we're able to find a way through. 30 seconds to try to get through this lengthy obstacle here. Will not have time for a retry. Want to try to get this other point before timing out. Big leap out. 8 seconds. And we find it. We're falling forwards, but not going to make it right as time was ending. Just going to go ahead and drop down. Almost getting the clear on that one. Got hung up a little bit early on. For all athletes, we'll have the speed round to run through next. Avery Fry standing by. And of Obstacle Academy. Little Lake Ninja, which it goes by as we're striding away across. Gymnastics background. Really good foundational skill set to have in the world of ninja. Taller, so we're able to kick off the ground a little bit on the backswing. Sticks the landing and the leap, and I thought she had it, but just rolled over. Lost a little bit of that momentum. We'll get to try again. Sticks the landing on top of the vault box. Lunging forwards, and the foot comes back once again. This jump here causing some early issues for the athletes. Some coaching from the sidelines, see if we can figure this one out. Third and final try. Big jump. And a unfortunate early exit for Mavery. And up next is going to be a River Dugas. Yet another big-time athlete. Home gym here. So comfortable in the environment. A lot of these obstacles they are not familiar with. The layout of this course. It's one of the challenges that course designers have. Keeping things hidden from all their students who are in the gym nonstop. Big leap out, clears that on the first try. See how we handle the swing around. Tic-tac, hold up high and gets the landing. Coach Joe Brown coaching from the sideline. As the rest of her coaches are all working the field here. Hands into that ball. Just needs a little more momentum for the fall forwards. This one's tricky because you have to have that faith that you can get a good launch off that platform. Oof, hard fall there on the pads, but we're okay. Going to bounce right back up. So a close first attempt. She feels a little more comfortable on try number 2. There it is. Just needed to get that momentum figured out for the dismount. As we stride our way across the dancing stones. Needs a little more power to push off that second step. They're at odd angles. Pushing through, and we're falling forwards, and we secure that point. And goes right into the flying spider hallway. You hear Joe say, "Don't go too early," and that was a tough move there. Spider hallways not too commonplace nowadays. Very old school obstacle. It's been around many years on American Ninja Warrior and Sasuke, the original Ninja Warrior in Japan. But this modified version really throwing off the athletes. This was something that was just added to the gym. Vina Davis standing by from Obstacle Academy. Three years of experience. The other Obstacle Academy team wishing her good luck at the start line. Little swing, get things started. Truss off limits, just a little hold to go back, so it wasn't a full fall because she was able to go back to the platform prior. Jumping out, sticking the landing. Tic-tacs across, A-OK. Swing around. We've seen a lot of cat grab style obstacles incorporated in the sectionals. Good use of momentum there. Let's see if we can make it work here on the next one. No rock holds to hang on to now. Trust that you can kick out and fall forwards. Lean into it. There it is. Good pivot point. Stepping stones, no problem. Stay balled up until you're well inside of this hallway. And the foot went onto the padding. Got to keep those feet in. Just a little too early. Padding was not there. Not have been able to make that move. And there we go. Finds it. Barely able to find that batarang without going down too low. A little further of a reach, and we get the link dismount. We're A-OK. Thumbs up from the judge. Links the dismount. We got less than a minute. 2 obstacles remain. Cane Lane. It was a big challenge in the first round. It got the copper bonded foam acting as a blocker. So it's more of a beeline lache underneath. Traditional style, doing this kind of cane tech requires a big arch up and over. It can be accomplished by going straight through. One last chance. Tries to go for the quick link and gets it. 5 seconds, small hop here. And time, unfortunately, is going to run out right on her third and final attempt. But made a little more progress there.
Oh, she does a really good job. She knew she was short on time. Here's where she does the jump link, and a really nice job moving the cane out of the way. But unfortunately, just runs short on time. And puts her in first place. It's a good run.
All right, up next, coming out of Ninjas United. Edia DeCrons. Hopping up, slam dunks all into the handle. Good momentum build on the trapeze swing. Ooh, just shy of the dismount. Edia goes by the Python Ninja. Big fan of snakes and math, so combining those two, little play on words. Working our way around, likes to play volleyball, cross-country skiing, climbing trees when we're not training in the gym for ninja competitions. Hoping to be a ninja coach one day and eventually a lawyer or judge. Nice links on that sideways scramble. Looking for the trot across dancing stones, just a little short there. And figures it out on try number 2 with about half of her time remaining. Ah, 2 swings into it. She had a picture perfect technique, but just a little too soon. Foot placement. Spider hallways, very deceptive. As soon as you're head and shoulders feel like they're in a good spot, you want to open up, plant those feet, but able to figure out on try 2, can we get this batarang? not quite. Almost had it. The increase in difficulty here from the previous age division, they had a hook that they can go to. Much easier to land the batarang. Finds the entryway once again. See if we can snake that batarang into its resting position. Bit of a reach, falls for it, and gets the dismount. With just enough time for one solid try here. Shoots through, gets the first hook. Oh, but the out and around, sometimes the more difficult move. Clara Wilkins is ready to go.
Opsal Academy rolling deep here in the Central Sectional. A lot of folks out from Opsal Academy.
Trying to qualify so they can compete at their home gym for the championship coming up in just about a month and a half. We are getting close. Big leap up. Enjoys snowboarding during the winter. And big into arts and crafts, always trying to create something new as we dive forward for the next point. Kicking around and just a little low with the cannonball dismount. There it is, finds it. Sprinting forward for this next one. Awkward to try to find a good forward-facing position. The 180 turn. Not easy to make. Once again, trusting the leap. Line this up a little better. Come on. It's such a tough move because it looks so close. You're like, I could probably reach that, but ooh, the bar starts to pull you back away from it, but she's able to find a way through without taking any retries on it. Not going to get it on the second step. These elevated dancing stones can get a little tricky to cross. One last chance. Stomping through, and we get it on a third and final attempt. Less than a minute. Vital to get this on her first attempt. Taking some extra swings here. Try to cover that distance, and barely. Finding the footing, batarang in hand. Really starts to drain on the leg muscles. Not quite enough power to jump out of the hallway. We'll have maybe enough time. So we'll have to get that swing built up quickly. And here we go. Shoots in, finds it. But time runs out right when she was going for the batarang again. Starting to see same kind of events unfold. Ella Crinchlow Mangi standing by to swing her way into action coming out of the Aspire Ninja Gym. Coached by Matt the Bat. Making our way up and over onto the trapeze. A lot of power built up early on. And continuing forward with that momentum. Easy on the jump across. No problem on the swing around. Finds the cone. Since she often trains in business attire, like pinstripe pants and button-down shirts. Got another classy ninja in the making. It's old Donovan Matoyer. Big reach out to the side, not quite there. Needed a little more forward momentum. Swinging away through. On that cereal bowl once again. A lot of momentum this time getting built up on the back and forth. Dropping down, good tick-tock there. No problem on those strides, and we got about minute 15 to go. Plenty of power. Oh no, the inside foot or the hand went up. I think that's what the judge saw there. The red barrier at the top cannot be grabbed. You see the carpet bonded foam at the top portion of the red hand catches. Be inside the hallway fully. Down to about 30 seconds here. Here's another point with about 30 seconds. That Kane Tech is on point here. Could be able to get beyond it. It's the first big move, the second one right away. Next move. Underneath, you see the foam block the cane.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Such a tough move to make. Only 5 seconds. She'll at least give this first move another try. And we'll time out there. But got there pretty quick. 2 falls. Puts her in a second right now. Furthest, the fastest, how things will be ranked here. As well as number of falls that you take. Savannah Serio standing by. Another big-time athlete. Hopping our way up. Swinging through, keeping that momentum going. Cutting that corner around the pillow, looking for the tic-tac in. Nice swing across. Attacking this course aggressively. Needs the kick back and forth here to get that momentum moving forwards. Good scramble. Ooh, stop, keep going. Don't touch the red. There we go. Good pause to adjust. Make sure we can find that dismount.
Yeah, I think she started with the wrong foot that she didn't mean to.
Oh, almost had it. You know, Joe Brown in the background. Giving that extra coaching from the sideline. The foot slipping a little bit, able to adjust. Wants to be high up enough to find that ring, and there we go. That's going to put her into first. Good hook across, makes a quick move onto the front side of that next hook. Up and under we go. Savannah Serio looking for the dismount, just needs that ring in hand. Nicely done. With about a minute, 10 seconds to go. We could be seeing our first clear. We've got some big moves to make onto the swinging cubes. Cliff ledges. Off axis a little bit. She's trying to swing from the corner. First grab acquired. See, she's trying to change her direction with how she's swinging towards this. Is off axis. Goes for the undercling to get a little closer. It makes the grab with about 30 seconds to go. A couple more swings. Should get her through to it and takes the buzzer down with her. Nicely done. Gets the clear. Savannah Serio. High fives some of the big time staff. As DeGangi heads out to chat with our first clear in the hybrid. Love to see it. That's right at about the halfway mark for this division.
Savannah!
You got anything to do, Hollywood?
Give it up for Savannah! All right, we're standing by. Savannah Serio is your first clear here in the 11U division. Savannah, how you feeling?
Good.
You sound like you're a little out of breath. Talk to me about that course. Was it hard?
It was pretty tricky. It's like definitely a race to probably the wall or the canes, but I felt pretty good.
Yeah, and this is your second time being in the Central Sectional. You competed last year. Unfortunately, didn't move on. Talk to me about starting off with an amazing hybrid run right now.
It feels pretty good. I'm pretty happy because it like gives me a good chance for speed and burnout.
Yeah, well, honestly, amazing start to the day. We got speed burnout coming up. Which one do you like more?
I've been doing pretty good at burnout this year, so probably burnout.
All right, well, we'll see how it goes, and yeah, good luck the rest of the way. Nice job.
Let's go.
Nicely done. Expressing a little confidence in the burnout training. Definitely want to see some athletes get through that tough burnout course. 30 touch points later on the day. Victoria Wren on the move right now. Going to go ahead and slam dunk onto that handle and swing our way through those rings, repping the Ninja U gym. Up and over we go. The block shaking around a little bit. Taking away some of that jumping power. A level 8 gymnast and plays travel soccer. Multi-sport athlete. Big run across, gets it that time. Plenty of momentum there. Shoots around the corner. Finds that handlebar. Back and forth once again, looking for that tic-tac off the wall. Dancing Stone's done. Into the hallway now. Not quite there. All right, number 2 coming up, about a minute 30 remaining. The top got engaged that time. It's a pretty frustrating obstacle. You have to be so precise with your landing. There it is, but now the descent down to the batarang can be a little scary. I'm back up, going to engage those quads. Ooh, thought about that dismount. Excellent job fighting through. We got about 40 seconds. And that swing straight can be a challenge. Not quite there on the first attempt. Waiting on the cue to go. linking it across. Tiny hop, no problem. Next big move underneath that copper bonded. Boom! And the blocker serves its purpose. Tough break for Victoria as time is going to run out here on this attempt. But she is going to give it one final attempt. Oh, a valiant effort out there. Going to be okay. She'll get another chance at the speed as we work our way through into the second half of the run order. Hannah Swatkowski standing by. Another big-time athlete. Began her ninja journey back at Ultimate Ninjas Naperville. What started off as just homeschool PE class turned into a passion. She now competes. We're taking a second out on the floor. She's got her own setup at the house. Trains on her ninja gym setup in the basement. Something we're seeing more and more commonplace for athletes. Either the parents know how to build that kind of stuff and provide an option for the athletes to train back at home, or you can find several companies that can help build those kind of setups for you. And Victoria getting put on ice a little bit, doing some jumping jacks to try to stay warm. Also enjoys rollerblading and skateboarding or other physical activities. A bit of drawing and crafting on the creative side. We are reviewing a run here. I'm not sure what the status is. So stand by, folks. Just taking a quick look at one of the previous runs. And should be good to go. Hannah standing by.
Go, Hannah.
And here we go. Swing our way down. A lot of power right away. It's tough to time that release right away. Jumping from a dead stop. Excellent job. Good high grab to kick around. Keep that momentum going in the direction that you want. Rotate. Try to find that body position that you need. Or the quick tic-tac off the wall. You want to twist your body a little bit so your inside leg is going to lead you over to it, but Hannah tall enough just to fall forwards with that lead foot. Riding across, finds her way through into the spider hallway. The left foot just clipped, pushed out that padding a little bit. Wait those 10 seconds, don't jump too early. Here we go. Quick bicycle kick to get that momentum built up. And solid move that time. Gotta get low here, has to engage both sides. Big jump out with the batarang. Swing across, secures another point. Minute 10. And not quite enough momentum, need a lot of forward swing. Can't pull the cane up too quickly or you risk clipping that carbon bonded foam. Changes the dynamic and see a hit there. This forces you to go underneath and have a quick up move at the tail end of the catch. Goes for the link move and not quite able to figure it out. All right, up now, Micah Daniel. Swinging her way across. Micah finding the landing there, plenty of power on that run up. Good leap. Across the gap coming out of Ninjas United and Obstacle Academy. This obstacle here, definitely a big time commitment. And finds the rhythm to get the dismount. Stomping through. Really important to know which foot to lead with. I think you heard the sideline say lead with your right foot. Right, left, right, so it can jump out. This padding on the sides. Really catching a lot of the athletes off guard. Jump in. This hallway has to be a little further in to prevent that from happening. Just like that. Batarang once again acquired. And links the dismount with about halfway through her allotted time. Just get a little more momentum, holding up high on the cane, and we get a good attempt in. Needs a little bit further of a reach. Once again, she's got the underneath move figured out. Just wants a little more power going into it. Cover that distance. Third and final attempt for Micah. There it is. A tiny hop here. 30 seconds. Is clearable as we make the next move. Doesn't want to risk another tricky cane transfer and just go straight to the ring. And it's down to 15 seconds. How quick can you build up momentum on these swinging ledges? We're going to get a solid attempt here with 10 seconds to go. Big throw and just not enough distance, but a great job fighting through. Some tough falls on those spiral hallways. And the cane transfers, what a battle. Standing by, ready to swing into action, Evie Musovic. Coming out of Aspire Ninja. Working our way through, another athlete out of Canada, getting a little, almost missing the trapeze, but make a quick adjustment. They're only out if they land short on the red pad below this top block. Or, oh my gosh, almost made it on the first attempt. She's a part of the Aspire Ninja Evo's team. Ooh, careful on the balance. Big leap, lands it that time. Swinging through, no issues so far. All the athletes able to figure out that roundabout move. Kick out and find that handhold. Back and forth once again. We had the footing there, but doesn't feel confident yet. A little more momentum for the lean out. Lead with the left onto this first block. Now right, left, right. Just shortchanged it there on the transition to the third and final stomp. These balance obstacles can be pretty intimidating about halfway through the course. There we go. Evie looking for the swing in. Not quite, just needed a little further. 45 seconds. Two swings and almost gets it. Last chance. She can land this move inside of the hallway. We'll have to be quick with the dismount to acquire one more point. It's taking some extra swings to be sure about the power going into the hallway. Leaning forwards, but just can't get that batarang in time, and that's going to do it. She'll have to drop. Good fight out there. Wiley Hasley ready to go. Out of Ninjas United. No stranger to the NSC. First overall. Clean sweep back in season 3. And took 4th place last season. And we're trying to repeat that here. For another sectional. Finding our way on to the sidewall. One hand leaned out, good double tap on that forward hand. Stomping across, and it's huge to get to this point without any falls. Clear this without taking any retries. This will put her in first. Or excuse me, she'll still have to get through the canes. But this is a good position to be in. See the legs starting to shake a little bit. Up into third. The blocker stopping that forward momentum. Mid-air obstacle manipulation. Something that is what used to be just trick shots for fun. Now starting to be more and more commonplace, even hitting the barrier. Ooh, but overshot on the hop forwards. One last chance. We've got time. Just got a little breathing room, but no more retries. Flipped the barrier, but still was able to make the move on her second attempt. Tiny hop. Big moment here. Not able to get there. Those blockers are just too good at stopping the cane, finding the cradle. Claire Mattern, rocking the Team USA shirt with World Obstacle. We're ready to swing in. We're just talking over some spider wall tech on the side there. Big time ninja athlete. 6 years of experience, started training ninja back in preschool. Been at it ever since. Also trains at home. Home set up in the basement. Good kip through and gets the drop down, no problem on the crossing. A lot of run up for the swing through on the roundabout. She's not training ninja, she's playing soccer, tennis, and swimming. Big fan of Lachey's in racing, but burnout is her favorite. So she has a little work to do before we make it into the burnout round. Top 10 of these 19 athletes will move on. It's the steps across without any issues. So far, so good. Your crowd yelling, make sure you're forward far enough to left foot. The left side of your screen, near side. Too much pressure on the padding. Gets it that time, a great catch. Got to utilize both sides and was able to latch on like a cat grab-esque type move. And oh, I even like that. You see she utilized the magnet again on the sidebar, so she didn't have to struggle with it in hand. That's a veteran move. We haven't seen anybody try that yet.
Yeah, that was smart.
Thinking outside the box as we try to get this cane figured out. Not quite there on trial one. A lot of pull power and technique required on this obstacle. Under about 45 seconds. There we go. Tiny hop here. One more big move under the bridge. Gets it. Just needs the ring. Can we swing out and reach it? Yes, we can. Claire Mattern looking for that final obstacle. Less than 30 seconds. Has got to push the pace here on getting these big swings going.
15 seconds. This is going to be close.
Ooh, a great catch. Keeping the momentum going. Oh, she has to go here and then link the dismount.
This is so close,
Come on,
Strat.
Claire. Get there, and she gets it. What a run, Claire Mattern fighting through with everything she had at the tail end. Knew she was short on time, had to go big. And there we go, the team celebrating with the family and the teammates. What a run, Claire Mattern.
Come on over, Claire. Right here. You can look at our camera over there. Give it up for Claire Mattern! Well, Claire, you really couldn't have been closer on time. It came down to the wire. It was a last-second buzzer. How you feeling?
Really good.
Yeah, just talk to me a little bit about the jumping spider. That obstacle gave you a little bit of trouble. You had the one fail there. What happened?
So I was planning on going like both feet on separate sides and then hands on one side, but I wasn't looking at this foot, and that just happened to hit the red, so I had to restart, but I got on my second try.
And Ryan Stratus in the back was talking about how amazing it was that you put the batarang back on the magnet, back on the bar. Veteran move, nobody's done it. What was your thought by doing that?
Well, my brother had this idea, and he was like, well, instead of like holding it, why don't you just put it back? And you're like, okay, well, that's actually really smart, because then you don't have to have like the trouble with holding it and like somehow getting back up, so you just use that strat.
Yeah, I mean, that's really cool. Ethan threw out the idea. How much do you and Ethan strategize before these?
I mean, I sometimes get ahead because I'm a little annoyed in how slow they go, but he like comes up with really he gets really good beta sometimes, so it's nice.
Well, dude, awesome job. Last second buzzer, amazing. We got speed and burnout coming up. Good luck in those, and we'll see how it goes. Good luck.
Thank you.
Nice job.
Incredible job, incredible job. Fist bumps all around. You'll be resting and recovering for the speed round coming up in a bit. Last three athletes in the female category. We got Sydney Bhakta swinging into action, coming out of the Ultimate Ninjas North Shore. Sydney swinging through, dropping on down. Dad and her sister are her coaches and training partners. Sticks the landing, big leap across. Also another athlete, big fan of burnouts. We're working our way through. Competed at the sectional last season, took 10th overall, so just shy of making it into the championship. Finds the foothold and the transition out of there. Stomping across those tiles, no problem. Leading with the feet, hands and feet are good. Looks like she's going to be a little higher. Batarang in hand. Point secured. There we go. To see more athletes get to this point cleanly. Shoot through. Oh, tough fall there. Jolt to the system for sure. Shake it off and try again. Try number two. Another hard fall. We've got time. And we find the technique. Holding pretty low on the cane. Just not able to figure it out. That's a tough move. Traditionally, you arch your way, you find a good swing timing to cover the distance on those throws across. So those blockers really change the technique these athletes have to utilize. Hope Vidovic Swinging into action right now out of the Authentic Movement Training Facility as we hop our way up. As we sprint across Coach Kyle, her dad. One more athlete in the next age division. All these coaches have long weekends. Try to cover all their students as we swing our way through. Oh, and you can't have even incidental on that carbon bonded foam blocker. Almost saved it. Tack, and again, just a little low. Just trying to figure this out, getting some beta out there. More tic-tac, and not gonna get it. Unfortunate for Hope. So tough break on the swing around. Last athlete coming up will be Milan Christoph. One athlete standing by, then we'll take a look at the leaderboard to see how things shaking up. Oh, excuse me.
I believe that was our final runner for the female division.
Thought we had 19, but I misspoke.
No, I don't think we need any.
I'm going to take a look at the leaderboard here, brought to you by the Bucket of Chalk as our next athlete standing by.
So a quick look at the leaderboard here for the female division, and Savannah Serio, Claire Mattern, Micah Daniel, those are your top three at the moment. Here is a look. And so we're going to go right on down back to the floor where the open division is standing by and ready to go. Mr. Bellion, take it away. Here we go. Milan Christoph going to be our first athlete in the open division to take on this course.
Milan coming out of the Adrenaline Monkey Gym. Plays soccer when we're not training and competing in Ninja. He's got 3 years of Ninja experience. Swinging away through, couple swings, just a little shy of the dismount across. We've seen two different techniques on this obstacle. Either have that momentum carry you through, or come to a complete stop and hope you've got the broad jump power. Clear of the distance. The fact that this block is a little unstable makes it tricky to get lined up just right, but dials it in on try number 2. Problem on the roundabout now, the sideways scramble. Out and around, back and forth. Couple swings before you find that foot platform each time. You know how much momentum you need. Drop it down, lean it out to it, and there it is. Going right away. The Dancing Stones.
Big, buddy, big.
Hear the crowd saying, go big, go big. You need a lot of swing power built up. Right away into it. Nicely done.
Get to the front. Yep. Nice, Milan.
Christoph looking for the dismount down. Oh. Sorry for the graphic there.
Come on, kid, confidence. Go to the back if you need to.
A little graphical error as we work our way through. That's okay. Nice try. We'll get another attempt here. We got time for 2 more attempts. Nealon, not quite there.
Nealon, you got another one. Go.
Has one more try.
Nealon. Okay. This time, slow down. Big set. Big set. Big.
There's a little twist move. Oh, but can't quite figure it out. A tough move when you change the trajectory that you need to take the cane. See the frustration there? As it is a tough obstacle. Ben Dittmar is standing by. Coming out of the Ultimate Ninjas, Naperville. Part of their elite team, 4 years of experience. Trained since he was 8 years old. Baseball player when he's not competing in Ninja. Got an older sister who also competes. And 3 other siblings who cheer him on while he's out and about. Big leap out, no problem there. Excuse me, a basketball player, not baseball. I apologize. We should have the hops when needed. Finds the footing, but wants a little more momentum before falling forwards to that cat grab. Ooh, not a hard kickoff. It's going to put him in no man's land for a little bit. A little bit of a breather and a reset on that solid platform, but the lean forward's what he needs to try to find. Oh my gosh. Foot slipped. Not get a good push off the wall. Try number 2. Out and around we go. Knows he needs a little more momentum. Starts to ping pong back and forth, but the reach forward's just shy. One last attempt. Rockhold just out of reach the first swing through. And we find leverage.
Big push. All right. Hips to the wall. Have that left foot ready, dude. Hips to the wall. Keep your hips to the wall right here. Push. Be ready to stop the hole.
Lean out with it, trying to static out. Finds it. Secure another point with about 30 seconds to go. Just a little tap there. Really commit to these lunges. Have enough time to get this point if we find a footing for it. Not quite there. Crossed over. Needs to be a little more right, left, right. And with 3 seconds to get it, maybe possible. Not sure. It was just a second shy of another point. Nice try, Ben. Coming out of the 4-star Ninja Academy, Graham Reediness. Striding through. Looking for a quick buildup of momentum as we sprint into the trapeze. Plays soccer, wake surfing, water skiing, golf, and basketball. A lot of athletic pursuits outside of Ninja. Big jump out, just needs to find that tic-tac off the wall. And maybe reach, he's thinking about it. Dropping in, finds his handholds. Fancy footwork there to get the crossing. With taller athlete here. Make sure we're well inside the hallway. Foot slipping a little bit. Hold on tight. Don't let it slip all the way down. Readjusting those hands. Ooh, Batarang barely snagged just in time. Hoping to be a computer programmer or engineer. As he is engineering a great run here on Kane Lane. One more underneath, Kane Tech move. Graham grabbing the ring, and we've got a lot of time left. One last obstacle. Here we go. We'll be seeing a clear. Big swing! Not quite there. Need to be on the other side. Got to turn your body mid-flight. Good position to be in for Graham, though, making it to the last obstacle early on in the run order. "20 seconds. Toss and oh, a hard fall onto the pit pillow. He's okay, bouncing right back up. Better attempt that time, but time is not on his side. So we at least get our hands on that first cube. Have to drop. Strong run from an early runner in the wave. Nice job, Graham. Getting some questions clarified. As Joseph Mindock standing by. Hoping to be an astronaut one day. We're working our way through the ring swings right now. Plays soccer as a goalie. He's not training and competing in various sports. Big hop down, not quite there. Almost secures that landing. Just achieved his brown and red belt in Tang Soo-do Karate. But the height here, well, that drop is just awkward enough, giving him a hard time for the dismount. Down to his final attempt. Big jump, oh, and the lean back gets him. The unstableness of that platform. Really catching off a lot of the athletes here. We're going to pose on them. Okay. What kind of pose we got going on here? Franklin Jasper emoting on the start line. What we've come to expect from the crazy bunch out of the Obstacle Academy. They like to have a good time. Oh, but not sticking the landing there. Was right on the corner. Part of the elite team at Obstacle Academy. Really big into reading, said he's read countless books. Striding through, and I think we had to go back. Just a little shy of the dismount. I think that foot dabbed a little too much onto the padding. We'll try again, cranes it. Leans into it, we're okay that time. Now he's got to make up for the landing there, but over the platform. It's a clear. Also plays baseball, flag football. Oh, but the cone slips out of hand as he's trying to find the next transition over. You hear the sideline yelling to breathe, remember to breathe. Falling forwards. Into the stepping stones. Not quite enough momentum there. We'll have to reset. One minute to go. Stomping down. Collapsing, but not forward enough. Takes a hard fall there. Balls are starting to add up on the endurance. Last attempt, and there it is. Clear on that one. He's got about 40 seconds, jumping right away onto the trapeze. Inside, not deep enough. The padding stops his forward progress. He'll have less than 30 seconds to try to knock this out. Secures the landing, 15 seconds to go. Careful on the way down. Foot starts to slip a bit, legs are shaking. Gets the batarang and the single dismount in one swing. Knows how important it is to move through and almost gets the cane transfer. Pretty important to get through the spider hallway at this point. As Landon Lee standing by, coming out of Ninjas United. Swinging away into action here. Dropping on down and getting that momentum built up on the first swing for the trapeze. Ooh, good crane landing. Do we have the distance covered? Yes, we do. Nice broad jump into it. Another multi-sport athlete, snowboarding, wakeboarding, volleyball, football, and a little pickleball as well. Played a couple rounds of pickleball myself, and I was surprised at how fun it is and challenging. Big difference to something like tennis. Landon got to be accurate on these steps. He's moving through at a quick pace. Jumping off to the side, good single leg launch power. And there we go. Part of the BLT team, BLT Ninja Trio. That's Blake, Landon, and Tal will train together as Landon jumps into second place. Clean to this point. A great first move on the hooks, and we get another good hop across to the short move underneath for the next one. This is huge for Landon. If he can get through this in one attempt, that would be a full clear. Big throw coming up. We got two big laches and change of angles mid-flight to get these ledges on the side of the cubes. First attempt. Holding tight. Crowd comes alive. Ooh. Sticks to hold and just needs to dismount. Does the grip stay strong? He's got plenty of time. Landon Lee gets the dismount and the buzzer. Let's go, Landon. What a run. What a run indeed. Great job as the team celebrates with him on the sidelines.
Landon! If you'll join me right here, we'll look at our camera that's right there. Give it up for Landon! Landon, massive support from the crowd. You got the clear, full clear, no fails. How you feeling?
I'm great.
Talk to me about that course run.
I feel like I had a couple slip-ups, but overall it went good.
What do you think was the hardest obstacle on the course?
Either the spider climb or the boxes.
What makes the spiders so tough?
I don't know. The things are close together, so it's hard to in there.
Yeah, and just real quick, I mean, you absolutely attacked that course. Talk to me just a little bit about your training, your gym. What gets you prepared for these competitions?
Probably my coaches, and overall the gym's great, but probably the training every week.
Yeah. Well, dude, we got speed coming up, burnout coming up. Which one do you like more?
Burnout.
Burnout?
Yeah.
It was a tough go in the 9U. Do you think this burnout course looks doable?
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll find out. Good luck in speed. Good luck in burnout if you get there, and nicely done.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Great job. Great job. Putting the pressure on the rest of the field. Got about 14 more athletes to go. George Armas on the move right now, coming out of the lab in Bonton Beach. We're swinging away through for the dismount down. SoFlo Kid. We're getting that momentum built up. Good launch across, a lot of speed as we're making our way through. One of the many athletes inspired by American Ninja Warrior that jump out just a little. Tough for him. He's going to have to reset. Likes rock climbing, parkour, spending time with friends and family. Got some work cut out for him here on the sidewall run. Trained by Flip Rodriguez, Megan Budway, and R.J. Roman. Big names in the ninja game. As we are looking for that reach across, have to commit to the drop down and leap out to the side. And the strides through, overshot a little bit forwards, needs a sideways jump. Get to the dismount. Got the power. Doubles up, but I think the trail foot was just a little low. Let's see how we can dial this in. There we go. Great control from George. That never give up attitude. Really shining through here. On the hybrid course, a high swing into that hallway. A lot of power. Just needs to dial it in, travel forwards a little bit more. And gets it that time, just needs to work his way down. Ever so slightly, Batarang in hand. Just to work his way back up to make that leap out. And secures another point. 30 seconds for George. Cane tech on point, links that first move. Goes from the backside of the hook. A powerful throw from George. Really impressive stuff here. No one has done that yet. Smile on Ethan Swanson's face as we see these athletes throw down on these last few obstacles. Less than 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's going to be close.
Oh, my goodness. A battle out there for George. Just a few falls from earlier in the round. Eat up at the overall time. I think he could have had it, but man, what a great run. Really impressive on the cane tech. No one has just gone all the way through like that, so sitting in third right now. As Ethan Mattern stands by, coming out of big time. Another athlete that started his ninja journey back in preschool. 6 years of training. Trains out of Big Time and Ultimate Ninjas. Plays soccer, tennis, and swims. On the creative side, likes making marble mazes, building Lego sets, and setting up long lines of dominoes all around the house. Ring in hand and ready to go. Ethan on the move. Jump up. Saw his sister compete. Just a couple runs back. Let's see if we can get an interview with Mr. Ethan as well. Got to earn that buzzer. Earn that interview. Attack across to the side. It's going to swing around a little too much. Reset and try again. Picking up the speed and gets the swing through on that move. Over onto the sidewall. Something else him and his sister have started doing is creating stop motion videos. Almost a lost art. Everything's going computer generated or AI. We're making our way over. Keeping out, finding that handlebar. Time for the agility run. Stepping through, gets it on the first attempt. My favorite stop motion animation was the Nightmare Before Christmas. Ooh, gets that sideways grab. Talked about that earlier and using that magnet once again into a better hand position.
It was apparently his idea.
Oh no, but we couldn't find the ring grab, the ring hold transition out.
And it looked like he had it too. Battering looked like it was in good position.
Maybe needs to be a little higher or jump further into it. And we make this happen in the time limit. His way back down. Now going to try to push those feet. Got to launch yourself out of that hallway. It's not an easy move to make. Not quite there. He's just out of reach. Full extension. It's a scary grab because as soon as you latch onto the batarang, it's going to toss you forward when you're laid out like that. Third and final attempt, 10 seconds. He's stuck this move 3 times. Magnet not cooperating with him. Now he's just going for it. Come on, Ethan. Yo, let's go. A vital move at the tail end gets that last point. Smile on his face. Way to go. Way to not give up when pressure was on. Rest of the team showing up. Getting those high fives and fist bumps. And here we go. Tal Sanborn standing by. Swinging in, sprinting across. Now to Ninjas United Maple Grove. Got his own setup at the house, basement setup, backyard treehouse ninja gym hybrid. Big run up here for Tal as he's swinging around, gets that landing perfectly. Big into baseball. In the All-Star team for the last 3 seasons he's competed. Finding that next move. Sister and mom compete in Ninja as well. They had a long week out at the Obstacle Expo, competing in the various leagues out there, FINA, UNAA, and the USA World Cup. And the foot catches on the padding. Still catching a couple athletes off guard. Again, the foot slipped onto the pad and tried to find his way inside of the hallway, but just shortchanging that swing a little bit. Took 4th place last season at the sectional. Can we salvage this? Not quite. He's going to have his work cut out for him in the speed round. As Sean Gallagher standing by. Now the Ultimate Ninjas North Shore Gym. Started his ninja journey at the age of 6, not from watching American Ninja Warrior, but from watching Ultimate Beastmaster.
Let's go.
I know, that's one you don't hear about too often. Good jump out with the broad jump. That was the Netflix obstacle show that Sylvester Stallone came up with, who was the host out there. That was, I think, 2 seasons of that they did.
I believe so. Had a friend go out there and do that one. Looked like a lot of fun.
Some big moving parts out on that show for sure. Big difference between that and A&W is that one had a little more mechanical parts to it. A lot of A&W obstacles have to utilize just momentum and maybe pulleys and things like that, but nothing motorized, nothing magnetized. I mean, they had like cliff ledges that would fall off at certain times, so based off of like a magnet release system. Sean trying to find that tick-tock back and forth. Able to dial it in. Ooh, doubles up, I think. Almost gets it, falls forwards, but not quite accurate on the dismount. Loves to edit videos and creating strategy games. And originally was, no, just a little shy. One last try here on the agility. Started his ninja journey out in Australia. Lived out in Melbourne for 3.5 years. Last chance. Doubles up and gets it on the 3rd attempt. 1 minute to go. And the foot on the padding. Gonna have to wait a little longer. Well, if he started his ninja journey in Australia, I'm sure he's excited to see that the Australian Ninja Warrior is coming back for a new season.
Yeah, shout out Australian Ninja Warrior. I'm excited that that's coming back. I know the Australian community will be very excited.
Yeah, tough break again on the Spider Hall entryway. He's got one last chance. A lot of big names out in Australia. Some of them are competing in the Sasuke World Cup. Now Sean finds that landing, but down to less than 10 seconds. He's got to get out of there. On the ring, just bumped out of the way as he went for the catch with the batarang. Parker Johnson coming out of the movement lab. Ready to go. 3 years of experience, likes basketball, chess, riddles, and math. And his teammates call him the chef. See what he can cook up for us here on the course today. Oh, he's excited to watch Monday's episode of American Ninja Warrior. A lot of movement lab athletes will be on the show as he is moving and cooking right now. Knows how important it is to get through these early obstacles quickly. Launching out. More swing should do it. Dropping on down. Good confidence there. 1, 2, 3, and gets the dismount somehow, some way. Looked like he was stalling out the entire time, but strong single leg push-offs to make it happen. Ooh, right on the tail edge. Trying to kneel down to it. Needs to get a little lower. This makes this obstacle that much tougher as those feet start to slip. Ooh, he's going to tuck it in. And gets the link dismount, almost leaning back midair. No falls up to this point. We'll put him well into 4th place. Kane Tech underneath. Not going to get it on try 1. Let's see if we can adjust. Oh, not quite. Getting a little cleaner of a throw that time. Didn't hit the pad. He's got about a minute. Might be doable. Oh, just pinged off the hook that time. A little more progress each time. Not quite able to figure out that barrier. As Blake Williams is standing by, coming out of the Jungle Gym. Down there in Florida.
Yeah, Blake is another athlete who's heading out to Ireland for the OCR event out there. He actually went to the West Sectional, stayed a week to train with Suzanne Himka in that facility in 100-meter OCR.
Yeah, good luck to a lot of these athletes competing at the international level. Nice length through there on the dismount. Currently going into the 7th grade. He said he loves running the 800-meter on the track team. Now they've got the 100-meter and the 400-meter courses in the World Obstacle.
This is a really great start for Blake. We saw him in the West Sectional. We've seen him compete a few times. This is one of the more confident approaches I've seen for him. Definitely moving with good conviction here.
Well, that tune-up he had out in Colorado may have just done the trick.
Yeah, I mean, he's just land and go. Every obstacle he's moving right into. Whatever the mindset, it's working for him.
Ooh, just needed a little more distance, almost sticking it on his first attempt. Try number 2, solid landing that time. Batarang in hand. Trusting the grip and the throw. And Blake looking really confident here. Just goes right into it. Small hop. One more move. Just needs that ring grabbing and go from the backside of that hook to get on out of there. And jumping up into third.
Yeah, and he's got so much time just because of the decision making, honestly, earlier in this course.
Big throw coming up for the first attempt. He's getting a little off axis on the swing tech, trying to dial it in. Spending a lot of time on that first block. Throw, and not quite able to make the catch. Extra swings might have eaten up that grip strength. But like you said, DeGange, he got there so quick. This gives him another opportunity. Potentially get a buzzer. We got 30 seconds. Try to make it happen. It's just a hip swing. It's just off axis a little bit. Oh my goodness, makes the grab. 15 seconds. Has to make this catch. Hold it, not quite. What a fall. Fell down, might have slapped himself on the face on the way down. He's checking the nose. Face plant on the ground. Here's the peel out again, folks. What a battle from Blake
what a
Williams.
Battle. He does a really good job. He had a lot of time, but took the one fail, and he started to get close. He knew he had to go on that attempt.
Yeah,
Might not have been lined up perfectly, but that was a good job.
Yeah, just might have punched himself on the way down after hitting the pad. Hopefully he'll be able to shake that off. And yeah, great job putting him into third right now.
Yeah, we're past halfway, so putting him into third place right now, that's huge.
Andrew Bowman on the move, coming out of big time. Ooh, hold on. I think he engaged the truss, but is allowed to go back and adjust. Saves that from taking a fall. Great awareness. 6 years of experience, 11 years old, trains 6 to 7 times a week, almost every day. Lives out in Naperville. As we are working our way across the sidewall. When you train that often, a day like today just might feel like an off day. But you got that extra pressure of competing. See if he can put it together. Work his way to the championship. So far, so good. Nice strides across. Now the big swing into the spot hallway. Nicely done. Big leap out, hold on tight. One more swing to be sure about that clean dismount. Took 10th place overall last season at the Central Sectional. Not quite going to get the cane on try one. Hopping back into it, trying to build that swing up. The blocker. Stopping that momentum immediately. Feeling the ankle might have pinged it on the way down or twisted it, couldn't tell. Third and final try for Andrew. Oh, went for like a twist move, but the grip slips on the move across. Big time staff checking on him real quick. I'm sure he's all right when they saw him kind of reaching down at that ankle.
Austin Bersham coming out of Conquer Ninjas.
Working our way through. Started back when he was young. Out at Conquer. Started doing ninja at a place called Jam Hops.
Jam Hops?
Jam Hops.
Interesting.
Swing around, moving quick right now. Said in his bio for Passions, is there anything outside of ninja? Tells you everything you need to know. And is a die-hard ninja fan. Just completed his first ever flyaway re-grab on a set of rings. Fearless young man as we work our way through. Ranks 9th overall in the hybrid scoring system. See what we got as we find our technique here. Not quite. Kicking that outside wall. And jumping right back into it with time to spare. Let's see if we can get on try two. Not gonna get it, pushing out on the pad. Needs a little more forward momentum. You see him shaking his head out there. One more toss in. He's not gonna get it. The hand too high on the inside. The judge called it. We couldn't see it from our angle. Tough break for Austin.
Yeah.
All right, up now, Theodore Obura Ladage standing by. Swinging away across. Some quick moves here coming out of Ninja U. Ooh, the strides across. Box rocking back, taking away that momentum a little bit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And old Teddy says his favorite obstacle is the salmon ladder. Won't see that here today, but also states that Matt Eisman should step aside so he can take his job from him as a commentator on the big show.
That Eisman, the gauntlet's being thrown right now.
He's got some time ahead, I think. Theodore is going to big aspirations to be one of the hosts on A&W. Hopefully the show is still around for that long. Get some good strides there across the stepping stones. We're getting that swing built up. But the outside foot clips onto the carpet. Try number two, need to wait a little bit longer, and there it is. Now just needs to drop down a little bit, looking for that batarang in hand. Nicely done. And driving forward, about 1:15 to go here on the last two obstacles. Kane Tech going to be tested. Goes right away into it, linking through, but misses on the front hook.
Don't rush the next thing. Same jump length, then don't rush the transfer. You got it.
Goes for the same approach here.
There it is.
Yes, sir. Let's get it, Teddy. Find that ring and get on out of there.
We got 45.
We got 45 seconds.
Come on, Teddy.
Might be seeing another buzzer.
Here we go. Build up that swing quick. You got this, dude.
Only seen one clear in this wave. Seen some close ones.
Yeah, let's
Good
go.
grab.
You have time. You have time.
Trying to straighten out a little bit. 20 seconds.
Come on, dude. Hold it. Let's go.
Ooh, hold on tight. And one more swing should do it.
You got it. You got it.
And just like that, Theodore is going to jump up into second place. Getting it clear onto the hybrid. Excellent job. Fighting through a couple falls out there. But gets that buzzer.
Teddy! Join me right here, my friend. We'll look at our camera right there. Give it up for Teddy! Dude, what a run. I mean, a couple slip-ups early, but you're able to battle through them and get to the buzzer. What does that feel like?
I mean, it feels really good, you know, because the confidence kind of set me back a little bit when I fell for the first time, but I just pushed through it.
Dude, I mean, you pushed through really well. Can you just talk to me a little bit about the falls? What happened? Yeah, talk me through. Let's start with let's start with the box, I guess. Yeah, what happened on the box?
I just came in too hot and just jumped off the front, and it was a little too wobbly for me to make it.
And then over here?
Yeah, I just put the cane way too far.
Yeah. And then talk to me a little bit about the final obstacle. It's you're all over the place, different angles. How difficult is it to catch those clips?
It was a little bit harder than I thought. I just told myself to squeeze because I knew I didn't have enough time if I had to reset on it.
Well, dude, you did get there with enough time. Amazing job. We got speed and burnout coming up. Which one are you looking forward to more?
Speed, definitely.
Well, good luck on speed. And in your profile, you said you're trying to take Matt Eisman's job on American Ninja Warrior. So can you just send it back to Ryan Stratus for us real quick?
Yep.
Go ahead. Back to you, Strat.
All right, great job out there. Going to be taking Matt's job in the future, potentially.
Yep.
Right now, Henry Mihalovic ready to go out of Ultimate Ninjas Libertyville. Striding away across the balance. On our way through the ring swing, dropping on down. Good run across. And a lot of athletes get hung up there on that drop down. Henry moving smooth so far. Big fan of a lot of different sports. Likes cheering on his favorite sports teams, the Packers, Brewers, and Bucks. Finding our rhythm here for the dismount onto the bar. Not quite there yet, needs to lean into it. There we go. And strides across, overshooting the second platform. Going from a slower start here. Not going to get on the second attempt. We'll have one last chance. Riding through, commit to those jumps. There it is. And Henry jumping right away onto the trapeze. A great catch into the hallway. Started to become really vital to get that on your first attempt. You've taken a couple falls earlier in the course. Trying to get a little more height. And there we go. Into the cane lane section underneath these barriers. Ooh, we get the catch, but not able to hold on. A little too jarring on the drop down. 30 seconds. Want to get it on this one. Those might not have time for that third and final attempt, as that 10-second retry timer is painful when you're this late into your run. He knew he was on short time, so went for a tricky move there. He's sitting in 9th right now with a handful of athletes to go, down to our last 4. Grant Wolf, the great Gruntini, as they call him out at Obstacle Academy. Grunt, ready to go. Striding his way through. His head coaches currently watching from the camera right now. Can't give him any beta. Ooh, not quite getting that leap. We'll have to get a little more power. Five years of experience. Strides across that time, no problem. Competes in lacrosse, basketball, and robotics. Good swing around Tornado Alley. As we are working our way through. Swing back and forth a little bit here. Oh my goodness, Grunt, what a save. Was leaning away from it. But finds it somehow, some way. Quick look off to the sideline. Listen in to some last minute beta before this tricky spider hallway. Too high on the grab. He fingers over the top of the carbon foam on the inside. Not allowed. That's more of like a cliffhanger catch. It's not what course designers are intending for the athletes to be tested. Want to catch in that spider hallway position. Hands turned out. Oh, a deep squat. Grant testing his range of hip flexor. Let's see if we can get out of this. There we go. Try to get it on the first move under. That's a huge move right there to make. Once again, just swing out to that ring. Don't risk another risky cane move that far into it. Grant, you got 40 seconds. Currently in 5th. Could jump up into 2nd with only 2 falls. Looks good on that catch to the middle one. Building up that swing for that 3rd and final catch. There it goes. Grant is going to grunt his way to a buzzer at 2:51.37 for a clear. Nicely done, Mr. Grunt.
Grunt. Stand right here. We'll look at our camera. Give it up for Grunt! Grunt, great run. You ended up getting the clear. How does that feel?
Good.
Talk to me a little bit about the course run.
It was a really good course, really tough.
Yeah, what was your favorite part of the course?
Probably the cane hop.
Cane hop. Talk to me a little bit about the spider. I know we got the DQ hand over the top on the foam. What happened there?
I put my hands too high. I needed to stay lower on it.
Mm-hmm. And then talk to me just a little bit about, we got speed coming up, burnout coming up. Burnout in the 9U was pretty tough, 30 touch points. As you're looking ahead towards the burnout, what are you thinking about it?
I'm thinking that burnout is my strong suit, so I got this.
Yeah. Well, dude, good luck. Nicely done on the hybrid, and can't wait to watch.
Thanks.
Nice job. Yep.
All right, moving on to our last three athletes before getting ready for speed round. Blake Voigt out of Ninjas United. Swinging right away into action. Big hop up. Blake, part of that Ninja Trio, the BLT. Big hop across, no problem there. Plays a bit of tennis. He's not competing in Ninja. Big hop out. Get a little bit of a backswing here. As these last handful of runners are starting to really dial in this course. Excellent foot placement and accuracy, and here we go into the spider hallway. Nicely done. Looks like he's rocking the Merrills out there on the shoe gear. Plenty of traction and a quick hop down. Blake making light work of this course so far. First cane hook done. Small hook move acquired. Next blocker stands in his way, but he's not letting it slow him down whatsoever. Blake moving really strong here. Last obstacle to go. In sub 2 minutes, 2:07 is the time to beat if he wants to try to take first. Into the hybrid, first toss across, gets that side grab locked in. One more move to make. Dialing it in, there's the grab. Can we get the clear? Plenty of time before the 2:07 mark, and Blake Voigt's gonna take the first place spot. We're starting to see a send train here at the tail end of the run. What a run.
You want to do the interview first? Let's do it. All right, we'll stand over here. And we'll look at our camera here. Give it up for Blake! Blake, I got to be honest, that didn't even look hard for you. Talk to me.
I feel like it was a pretty good course. I really liked it.
Yeah, talk me through a little bit about what did you like about this course?
It was pretty dynamic, which is one of my favorite courses. So.
Yeah, and I know your teammate Landon was sitting in first place before this run. Talk to me just a little bit about seeing him in first place, and did that motivate you? Did you guys talk a little bit? How was that?
Well, we're pretty close, so we kind of talked strategy together at the beginning, and I just, yeah.
Well, dude, awesome job. Speed coming up, burnout coming up. Which one do you like more?
I definitely like speed more.
Well, by obviously with how fast you're in that makes sense. Well, good luck in speed and burnout. Can't wait to watch it. Nice job, Blake.
Nicely done. Tail end of the run order. Starting to really light up this course. Now the 4-star Ninja Academy, Jake Colton. Striding on through. 5 years. been at the Ninja game 4 times a week out at 4-Star Ninja Academy. Moving quick right now, said he wants to give a shout out to his buddy Brandon Steinfeld from the Skyhook Gym. What he really likes about the sport of ninja, all the different friends he can make around the country. Pretty similar to how a lot of our friendships were made on American Ninja Warrior. Only see these athletes sometimes as you travel around from state to state. Cool to see that spirit still alive, but a misstep on that last dancing stone will cause a reset here for Jake. There it is. Fouls it in. Let's see how we can adjust for this last few. The padding once again. Got to go back, can't jump the gun. Too early of a start before that 10-second reset time will cause a fail if he engages the obstacle beyond that start swing. Ooh, that's good. Solid grab and swing through, just needs one backswing to be safe. Hopping underneath, no problems, got great cane tech. I don't know when the last time we saw this many hybrid send trains towards the end of a run. Right now, all these athletes have unlocked the techniques needed to get to that buzzer. And for that grab, hold on tight. 30 seconds for another catch. Makes the hold and just needs to get that dismount down. And there it is, yet another. He's going to put him into 3rd place, Jake Holtham. Nicely done.
Jake!
We're seeing more and more athletes figure it out. Another
Right here,
interview.
we'll look at our camera. Give it up for Jake! Jake, nicely done. We got the clear. Talk to me a little bit about that course run.
That was a very hard course, very technical.
Yeah, just talk to me. We had 2 fails. Can you talk me through them?
Oh yeah, mostly just accidentals. Like there, I just got my left foot a little bit earlier than my right foot, so touched that foam. And then right there, I messed up my footing.
Yeah, a lot of like foot placement. We were talking, there's a lot of lower body components to this course. Do you like that about this course?
Oh yeah, I think it's a very cool course.
Yeah, and in your bio, it said you wanted to give a shout out to somebody, maybe at Skyhook.
Oh yeah, give a shout out to Brandon Steinfeld.
Let's go Brandon. So we got speed coming up, burnout coming up. Which one are you looking forward to more?
Burnout.
All right, well, good luck the rest of the way. We'll see how it holds up. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Nice job. Giving shout outs to his friends out there. Also shout out to the course designers for how technical of a course this is. Always fun to hear from the athletes right as they exit the course. Kalen Kaminsky on the move right now. 3rd year competing in Ninja. Took the WNL Premier Series in the kids division back in 2023. Making his way through quickly right now. Saw some strong runs for the Steel City Ninjas earlier today. His way across. Got quite the cardio. Finished the Pittsburgh Kids Marathon in 28th place out of 7,400 kids. Run was a 1-mile run. Had the speed to rank pretty high up out of that many kids. Pretty impressive. And he's moving with the sense of urgency right now. Knows what he has to do. Great cane tech. One more swing should do it. The turnaround. Oh! my goodness gracious, no. Oh, he has to go to it. It's a forced move. Ah, that's painful. It is a obstacle that's testing the cane tech, so has to at least catch, and then he can go to the ring. Oh, wow. What a time. Would have potentially taken first. He's moving with such speed out there. One more throw into it. And looking for the dismount. Kalen Kaminsky, what a run. Gonna finish up in third. Solid job out there, young man. Impressive throw. Rules, talking to him about it right now. Probably a little frustrated with that. That is part of the breakdown during the rules walkthrough.
You want to chat, Kaylin?
He's going to have a little chat with the Ganj.
Nicely done. Give it up for Kaylin! All right, another clear on the hybrid. Last runner. Talk to me about that run. How you feeling?
Well, I mean, it was really hard. Thought I could do that skip at the end. Didn't know you couldn't. Probably should have asked at the beginning. That's my fault. I'm in second place, I think, right now. The spider ball was really fun, and I wish I had to say more, but no.
Well, dude, honestly, I thought the skip was absolutely sick. We were freaking out in the back. Strat was going crazy. I know it was part of the rules. It was a forced move to that last skyhook. But in order to have the confidence to throw that, I mean, do you work canes often? Did you feel comfortable with that move?
Well, I don't work canes too often. I mean, I'm not saying I don't, not too much. The fact that you guys put a wall right next to the canes, that was cool. That was awesome. I almost failed for the second time there. Yeah, but I do canes a little bit. I do more battering tech.
Okay. Yeah.
And ring hop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, dude, it was an awesome run. It was really, really fast until that point. But you did end up fighting back, getting through. As you're the last runner, is there a lot of pressure being that last runner, or do you kind of enjoy that spot?
No, I'd rather go first every time.
Okay.
I hate going last.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang. Well, unfortunately, in NSC, the better you are, the later you get to run. So you're going to be running late a lot, I think. But we got speed coming up, burnout coming up. Which one do you like more?
Well, a lot of people say I'm more of a speedy guy, but I think I like burnout a little more.
All right, well, we got both coming up, so good luck in both, and we'll see how it holds up the rest of the day, but nicely done.
Thank you very much.
Let's go.
Really impressive job out there. A lot of power. And yeah, I was a little frustrated, understandably, by that big move. Went for it and said he should have maybe asked prior sometimes. That comes back to bite you, but really impressive job. And we're going to take a look at the leaderboard to see how things shake up here before we go into speed.
Yeah, so we're going to get our courses moved around. We've got our leaderboard here. Here's a look at the open division. Blake, Landon, and Kalen are your top three right now. The combined scores of hybrid and speed will determine our top 10 moving into the burnout. And here's a look at where the leaderboard stands so far. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to get our speed course rules and athlete walkthrough done. We're going to move some cameras, and we will be back in a little bit. A huge shout out to all of our sponsors who help make these events possible and all of our Patreon supporters. These events do not happen without their support, so thank you. We really appreciate it. We'll be back in just a little bit.
Thanks, everybody.
The secret factory in an unknown corner of the world. Bucket of chalk is coming to you handmade, perfectly balanced, and made with love.
As a course designer, modularity and reliability always win. Trustworthy multi-purpose holds that can do the job in practices, but also competitions are an absolute must. For instance, check out this challenge from a practice using a Ninja's Do Nord cake pop as sort of a Batarang style component. So much of the equipment can scratch several itches, much of which is engineered with a high-density thermoplastic, which means commercial gyms, home gyms, outdoor gyms even are all perfect setups without worrying about weather. Merchandise and even custom components are available. Champions aren't built in just one place. They're built in the basement, backyards, and in gyms, wherever you train, however you train. We will help you prepare for your next podium. Ninjas Do Nord, we've got you covered.
Ninja Strong was started at home, built by a family who lives this sport. A family willing to build for the next generation of ninjas. Not just to build obstacles, but to build confidence, courage, and determination. Because today's grit becomes tomorrow's greatness. Family built, Ninja Strong.
right, as we start to make our way back down to the floor, athletes are done with their speed walkthrough. And they're getting ready to tackle this speed course. Let's take a look at where the female leaderboard stands before they get started. Savannah Serio, Claire Mattern, and Micah Daniel, your top three right now.
Here we go, folks.
The top 10 athletes will advance and run the burnout course, and it is a combination of their scores from hybrid and speed.
Rules slightly different in speed round. Retry system still in play. So if they fall, they have to reset. They have a 5-second mandatory wait time. The number of falls don't count against their score like they did in the hybrid. So it's overall time to get through the speed course that matters the most. Seen some athletes have a slip up early. Still salvage the run. See how it shakes out here. For the 11U division, we saw some sub 40-second times in the 9U division. Some of our guesses so far, we might see a sub 35. But things have been changed around slightly to make it more difficult for the older age group. We're standing by. Get things underway.
Right now, Savannah Serio sitting in first place. She ends up winning the speed course and gets an interview. There's a public apology that needs to be issued. I made a big faux pas during our last interview. I misremembered horribly something that I said about last year's sectional and her placement. So,
oh, no.
So there is a public apology coming if she gets the interview. So that she's going to be gunning for that for sure.
I mean, you can apologize now to the stream at least. What was it was just the placement of where she was at?
I had gotten this flashback of her testing, and it typically with the pros, when a pro is testing for us, they didn't move on. Right. So it's like, oh, they didn't move on to finals, whatever. So I said to Savannah, oh, last year you didn't move on because I got a flashback of her testing. And I said, oh, you didn't move on. But she took third place, Strad. She was on the podium.
Whoopsies.
There will be a public apology coming.
Whoops. Well,
let's go down to the floor. Scarlett Peffley is up on the starting platform and ready to go, and we are ready back here. Let's get this speed round started.
3 minutes. Get through 8 obstacles. This one's a little more upper body intensive as we sprint our way across the first balance beam into the back lache line. A couple fidget spinners in hand, followed by some linked laches if we can. Scarlett moving through, back up onto the truss bar. Find some cliff ledges. Swing, dismount. Coming up, there it is. Over here we saw some shortcuts, some tricky moves to make some off-axis bars at the swing through. Got a couple options to go to. Go ahead, straight swing through past. Don't grab it if you don't need it as we work our way around the cylinders. Quick half pipe attack. Type move into the trapeze bar, linking our way down for the dismount, back on up for the ring grab and transfer across onto the bars overhead. Couple up moves to make and then dropping down. Coming up, this next move down, the truss in play if needed, and now this big leap across. Oh, needed a little more height. We'll have to go back and wait the 5 seconds. Almost had it. And diving for the buzzer, and you can see the frustration right there at the tail end. She had so much speed going into it. Would have had that sub-minute time.
Yeah, I think she just knows that it was a really good, smooth run, and that just that one mistake is so frustrating.
Yeah, as an earlier runner, you know you want to set a good time. You don't know what the other athletes bring to the table. One of the challenging parts of being first. Fiona Leisure standing by. Coming out of Obstacle Academy. And we're on the move. Fiona making her way over onto the fidget spinners. Take a back swing here before trying to link these moves. Arch on those swings across. Quick traversal along those cliff lines into the overhead swings. Right of link, going to go to the middle one. And quick tap on that last one for a little extra insurance. Trapeze up and over, dropping down immediately. Quick monkey bars over, these rings. Gonna set you straight into the truss, which you can use to help with the dismount down. Up and oh no, another one just missing the ring. Stop that swing real quick. Nice job, Mr. Swanson. And to the buzzer we go right there at the end. 110 for Fiona. Mayberry Fry standing by. Now the Obstacle Academy. And on the move, going to trot across those balance beams. Crowd cheering her on. Couple extra swings here and there. Wants to be sure about these tosses. Around the corner, knee drive. In line with that swing tech. Upper body intensive speed course. Start to wear out the grip for the burnout and goes monkey bar mode as we work our way over onto the curve. Now this next big move. Trapeze static reach. Last series of swings. Moving our way across, almost to the dismount. Going to ping off the truss a little bit, but be okay as we look for the landing. Wants to get this jump in. One, okay, going to go push the block over. A little bit of a different approach, taking out some of the distance of the jump. Not a bad way to go about it. Isabella Galang ready to go. Ninjas of Libertyville represented. Swinging through, heading on over to the back line. Shay's done. Now I'm going to climb up the truss to get a little extra boost. We're finding the dismount coming up. Swing going a little circular here on that cliff line, but we get the dismount. Scrambling over. See what the technique's going to be here. Do we go monkey bar mode? Yes, we do. Curve around for the trapeze swing. Might need one more. Nope. We're going to go for the one-handed reach. Trusting the one-handed grip strength as we work our way towards those rings with the dismount coming up. Swing strong enough off that second ring. Sometimes that dismount is right there. And a big leap out. Or the ring swing drop down. Isabella finishes up at 118.2. The big-time athlete stepping up. Verdugas on the move. Midget's done. R-line going to single arm it all the way across. Taller athlete, so he's got a little more reach on some of these bar moves. Static reach out tech. Goes for a big reach there and finds that third one to find that dismount quickly.
out right here.
Has to push through to get that swing built up. Trusting long reach. Good swing out. Skipping that second bar. Big swing here, perhaps wants to go straight to it, dropping down into it. And going with the push technique. Make that move a little easier. And down we go at 101. A little bit quicker there.
It's a good run. Does put her into first place. A lot of athletes a little timid about that jump. I know that box wobbles, so they're going for the push down and gonna take an extra second.
Yeah,
or two, but a little safer not, jumping for it.
They are maybe intimidated a little bit from the second obstacle they had to do in the hybrid. Adia on the move right now. Way around the corner. I mean, they saw the first two athletes come up short on the jump, so that might play a factor as well. Good links through, single arm dismount. Quickly around the curve and links that swing through off of the trapeze. Going to save a lot of time there without having taken the backswing. As we transition through these next couple of rings, good monkey bar tech, a little off axis here, but swings around the corner to find the dismount down, heading on up to the climb. Lunging forwards, ring in hand, and it's going to be well under a minute. 42.2 for Adia to Cranes. Nicely done. Ina Davis standing by. Cleaning the shoes off one last time. Ina Davis standing by out of Obstacle Academy. Got Drew Nestor hanging out, coaching on the sideline, and Fina is on the way. Quick jump out, big fan. Obstacle Academy and speed courses. Big leap. One more swing through, goes to the offside of the last bar. Quick link across. Into those rings, come on, swing through, there you go, follow through on that last swing. There's that tipping box, but not phased by it, and buzzer gonna take that top time at 40, second place, excuse me, but top time, top score overall right now. Second place in speed at 47. Victoria Wren standing by. And we're off right away from that Ninja U. Swinging across the fidget spinners. Nice underbar tech on the linked laches. Quick work on that cliff line as well. Big leap out. Moving through. Sprint across the cylinders. Ooh, thought about it. Quick adjustment on that backswing. Just missed. Was trying to swing forward to go for a skip. Trust in hand, and here we go. Cut the corner here. Sub 50 possible. Paused for a second. And gets the buzzer at 48.2 for Victoria. Savannah Serio said she really enjoys the speed courses. Here we go. Sprinting through. Confident start.
She wants that public apology, Strat, I'm telling you. She is not stoked that I misremembered her sectional performance.
Oh, she already talked to you about it on the side, okay. Big leap out, going to link that through, one hand on each one. Gibbon swing for the clear as we come around the corner. Trying to link this next move. Nicely done. Good link lache on the trapeze. Monkey ball your way around, find these next few rings in hand. Oh, a little side slap at it. No, loses momentum. That's going to cut away a lot of her time, but she's going to try to salvage it here to finish. And diving at the buzzer at 42.3. Not quite fast enough to take first. That backswing came back to bite her. Ella Crinchlow Maingy standing by. And we're on the move. Striding across. Quick start. Quick links across the bar work. No problem with the scramble on the cliff ledges. Second and third, bars in hand, no problem there. Coming around the corner. Trapeze backswing required. A little extra distance on the swing dismount. Kicking off the truss to try to get that swing built up. Nice skips through. How clean can we make this dismount here? Already going for that swing dismount. There it is, that second ring swing. It's all you need. Ella's setting a good pace here and finishing up with a side roll at 44.7. 8th in hybrid, 3rd right now in speed. Remember, only the top 10 get to move on. Clara Wilkins standing by. And attacking, of course, into the fidget spinners we go, dropping on down. Jumping into the back line. No problem there. Cliff line in hand. Setting that swing up for the dismount whenever we can. Get on out of there. Big leap. Swinging back, going to the second and third. A lot of Obstacle Academy athletes cheering her on. Wants that backswing to be sure about covering that distance for the next move. Hand over hand tech. Second ring, third in hand, truss pulling through to get that dismount. Climbing up and dropping on down at 47.9 for Clara Wilkins. As the team tackles her back onto the pit pillow. Like, let me get out of here. Evie Musovic of Aspire on the move. Heading up and over, a big fan of the burnout. 12th in hybrid will need a really fast time here to ensure she's in that top 10 position. What shortcuts can we take, if any? Starts to get tough. Good links there on the second and third bars. One around the corner into the trapeze swing. Backswing required. There it is. Good climb up and transition through under bar. Reverse grip and a great swing tech all the way through. Finding that dismount off the second ring. Up and over, going for that next swing through dismount. Going to be a sub 50 time. 45.6 for Evie Muskovic.
Yeah, 4th place in speed. That's huge. Trying to break into that top 10. Brother Dax watching from home. Going to be happy with that one.
Micah Daniel on the move right now. Up and over we go. Swinging through. Lift line done. Seems to be everyone's preferred method here, going to the second and third bar. Couple stutter steps there. Ooh, and a good link off the trapeze. That's going to save a lot of time. Into that single ring swing. Just able to grab onto the bar. Over we go. Swinging through. Needs a little bit of a backswing there to get that sideways dismount. Up and over we go into the last ring. Hold on tight. There it is. It's going to be a fast time. 43.3 from Micah Daniel. Up now is going to be Hannah Swatkowski. Ready to go. And here we go. No problems on balance so far from any of the athletes. You know how important every last obstacle is. And that 5 seconds adds so much to your overall time. Big leap out. Going to go ahead and link that second and third bar. Going to get that swing through easily. Find that curve and look for the trapeze. Can we do it again? Yes, we can. Link it on through. Going on to this last portion. How smooth can we get this dismount? Wants to take it through one at a time. There it is. Cutting that corner. Might get a sub 40-second time here. We're clean on the dismount. Yes, we are. And diving for the buzzer at 38. Flat. Hannah Swatowski setting a new top time. As Hope is standing by. And here we go, Hope Vidovic. Coming out of authentic movement training. Dropping down and climbing back up. First move a little bit bigger than those next two. Quick underbar dismount down into that cliff line. A little more distance. We're looking for that dismount. One more swing kick. Should do it. Going to second and third. Once one backswing to be sure. And underbar for dismounting down. Around the corner. Ooh, no. Almost got it. Got to go all the way back to the start of the cylinders before attempting that trapeze transition. Went for that static reach and was just a little shy of it. She's going to keep on driving on as fast as we can. Finish this out. Second and third ring in hand. Truss grabbed for a little extra safety. Big leap and buzzer at 113.8. Went for a big move there. Knows those risks you got to take sometimes. Down to our last three athletes in the speed. Sydney Bacta on the move. Swinging through, up and over. Good links on the Lachey line. And big leap out. Going to try and get there. Wants a little more power before going to that second and third bar. Around the corner, trapeze in hand. Last line of bars to go. Looking for a sub 50-second time, potentially. Second ring swing dismount achieved. And sprinting forward, gets it right at 49.2. Claire Mattern striding her way into action, coming out of big time. Sideways move on that first fidget spinner into the Lachey line we go. We're going to go ahead and link these through. Quick dismount down, heading on that clip line. Big jump up. Quick shimmies, one-handed pull through dismount. Let's see what Claire's got in store. And going to go ahead and single arm swing through. Nicely done. Very fluid as we cut around the corner quickly into the trapeze. Going to try to link that one through as well into this next climb up. Going to try to find those pull-throughs, one-handed swings. It's going to come down to the ring dismount. What's it going to be? Doubles up on the first, sets up a perfect dismount off that second ring into the next. Big leap. Going for it. What's it going to be? 37.21. Claire taking a top time right now with one runner to go. Very fluid out there. Riley Housley on the move. Ninjas united. Let's see how she can respond. Some of these fast times set. And the other athletes, two moves is all she needs on the cliff line. Big leap out. Can we do the same? Double up. There it is on the grab through on those last two ledges. And around the corner. Links that trapeze. That's the big time save you're looking for. And we're setting up for that second ring. Third ring, going to do a little spin around. Going to set her up for the run through. Coming down to it. What's it going to be? 34.8. Riley takes it. As DeGangi heads out to go chat with our fastest athlete in the speed round. We'll get a quick interview and then jump right over into the open division. Nicely done.
Riley! If you want to join me right here, we'll look at our camera right there. Give it up for Riley! Riley, awesome job. What a run. Talk to me a little bit about that speed run.
I think I could have gone faster.
Where do you think you could have made up time?
Definitely on like the ring over there, and maybe like just running faster.
So I think your time was around 34 seconds. Do you think sub 30 is possible? Could you shave 4 seconds somewhere?
Probably, yeah.
Probably. All right. We might have to get you to stay late tonight and try the run again just to see if it's possible. But honestly, extremely efficient. Other than the ring over there, I mean, did anything else not go to plan?
No.
I mean, talk to me just a little bit about what was the hardest section to execute on this course?
Probably the rings over there. Just awkward.
Just the awkwardness. Were you nervous at all about this jump? We saw some athletes struggle getting up on the box. I know they're shaky. Were you scared about that?
I just full sended it.
Full send. Well, we got burnout coming up. I know you're a big fan of burnout courses. You're extremely good at burnout courses. What are you looking forward to with this burnout course?
Just going as far as I can. Just the normal stuff.
Just the normal stuff, huh? Well, good luck. Anything you want to say to the Ninjas United crew? You guys got a big squad here.
Yay!
Yay, Ninjas United. Let's go. Well, that's Riley. We will see her on the burnout in just a little bit. Nicely done, and good luck.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Awesome work out there. We're going to get the open division here going in just a second. All right, Milan Kristoff coming out of the Adrenaline Monkeys, ready to go. And sprinted across the balance over onto the fidget spinner. Quick switch, grabbing onto the bars for the back line. Lachey's under bar dismount, going to swing around that truss. Big jump up onto the cliff line. What areas can we try to cut out some extra swings? Swinging our way through first, second, and third. Lovely job. Gets that swing tech. No problem with the one-hand technique. Needs that little more backswing here on the trapeze set. Quick shoot up to that first bar before finding this next series of rings. As he looks for that second ring dismount, there you go. Jumping out, one-handed save on the ring. What a grab and buzzer for Milan. Nice job, high fives. On the sideline, 52 to start things off. And here we go, striding away across. Ben Ditmars coming out of Ultimate Ninjas, swinging away through. For that next drop down onto the cliff line. Out and over we go. Big leap out. Going for the second and third one. It's a little more swing. Get the next drop in. And around the curve. Trapeze move. Thought about it, reached out. Couldn't quite make that static reach, but doubles back, able to hold on to the trapeze. No fall, no redos required. Working his way through. One more swing should do it. Goes for the pushover tech on the block to make that ring grab a little easier as we head on to the buzzer. 102.4. Finish things up for Ben Ditmars. Well, the fist bumps on the side. Joseph Mindock ready to go. Sprinting across. Dropping on down in a big leap. Going to go ahead and bypass that trapeze bar. Taller athletes, some other athletes might take a note of that big leap and linking through. Really fast time here. Got 20th in the hybrid. It's a good swing across. Is setting a really good pace here. What's it going to be? As we try to finish things up. Second ring dismount helps out as well. Next move coming up and over the big block. Single arm swing, barely holding on as we dive in for the buzzer at 42.40. Great time from Joseph. Graham on the move. Looking for the links on the bar. Flip line grabbed, big swing. Up and over. Second and third, everybody's skipping that early one. And we get in one, yes we can. Good setback of the hips to make sure you have that momentum for the dismount and quick transitions on the last couple of moves. I'm up and over and to the buzzer. Coming down at 44 seconds. Graham Verdinas. Landon Lee out of Ninjas United. Big group from Ninjas United out here.
Yeah, Landon was quick on that hybrid, so I expect to see similar results here in the speed.
And here we go. Second in the hybrid. Just need a average time here. Make sure he's okay to get into the burnout, but you know he wants to be higher than that, so he doesn't have to sweat too much. When it comes to the burnout, great swing through there for that middle portion of the speed course. Nicely done on the trapeze. One arm onto the ring and starts his monkey bar method. As we go through, not going to get it on that first swing through and almost pulls his other hand off as he matched on top. Able to hold on tight. Dropping down, crane landing on top of the block and finishing up at 38.9. Moving quick. I'll put that pressure on the rest of the field with that time. Franklin Jasper out of OA. Let's see what we got. Big pulls here. Quick link dismount onto the cliff line. Trying to do the same thing. Nicely done. Ooh, I'm not sure what he... Caught something in his eye. Looked like he swiped at his face for a second, so vision might be slightly impaired out there. Not letting that slow him down. He's going to try to force his way through. Hold on tight right there in the corner and falling forwards. Pulling his way across onto the truss. Turn and burn, climbing up. Ring done, sub 50 time at 45 for Franklin. Checking the eye, I'm not sure what he clipped, pointing over there. Just kind of grazed the truss as he was running past it for the dismount. He's all right. Ethan Mattern standing by. And here we go, big time athlete on the move. Good links on the back Lachey line into the cliffs we go. Dismount down, here's where a lot of time athletes are trying to cut out. Goes for the monkey bar tech. Around the corner trapeze swing, wants that back swing to be sure about that distance. Quick scramble up. Back pulls and going off that second ring, gonna push off that truss for a little extra safety. Diving for it, come on, Ethan, going in hot at 51.4 for Ethan Mattern. George Armas ready to go. Leaning into it, sprinting into action. Heading around the corner, big leap up, going to try to link these Lachays as best as possible, pull through each one. Nicely done, a lot of power to this young man, big leap up. Cliff line, no problem. Let's see what he decides to do here. What kind of shortcuts can we make? Big swing back, 2 and 3 locked in. But around the corner, full head of steam here from George. Goes for the link, gets it, no problem. Big leap up, can't grab, done. Into the last few moves here. One quick, setting a really fast time, goes off that second ring, dismount, pulls through A-OK. Big ring jump, no problem. Hand was barely holding on and diving forward, finishing up at 36.43.
He was cruising, dude. What a run.
George is on
His dad
fire.
is so stoked.
Ninth in the hybrid, wanted a really fast time, and that's exactly what happened. What a run. Sean Gallagher standing by now. Quick shimmy across those balance lines. Into the Lachey lane, gonna take that back swing. Ultimate Ninjas North Shore. Back full when you need it. Turn around the corner, back up on to the bars overhead. Single arm swinging, but he wants to switch grip this last one, try to reposition that throw through, gets that dismount. Got to go back the other way. This course goes all through the gym. Easy to get ahead of yourself sometimes. Quick kick off that cylinder, help with that momentum just a bit more. Power his way through these last couple of moves. One tight, trying to set up that sideways swing. Gonna hang tight there for one more swing around the truss. Climbing up, quick swing through for the buzzer at 110. Sean Gallagher. Hal Sanborn standing by. Manhattan Ninjas United Maple Grove. Hal on the move. Going across those first few balance lines. Going across, heels hovering over that landing, but we're okay. No problem there on the back line. Lachey's onto the cliff line. Big kip up. Finds that sideways dismount. A-OK on into the bars overhead. What's the swing tech going to be? A huge skip there. Hold on tight. Full extension on the arms, but no problem there. Can we get that trapeze in one? Yes, we can. Cal trying to set a great time here. Goes for that ring swing. Right away, a little off axis there, but changes his swing tech. Try to get this dismount. Going to barrel into that last beam. Quick Kong up for the ring grab down. Going to get a sub 40-second time and a front flip finish to add some flair. 39.5.
I love the finish. I'll say that. Saw a cartwheel in the earlier wave. We saw a front flip at the end. Kids are hyped.
They're having a good time out there, that's for sure. Teddy is ready. Sprinting his way through. Coming out of Ninja U up onto those fidgets. Back line, double up on those laches through. Big jump up and out. Sixth in the hybrid. Take that back swing when you need it. Pull through, drop it on down. Ooh, okay, and a little one-arm swing off the trapeze. Plenty of power, good pivot. And swing tech as we go to the second ring to link that dismount down. Teddy throwing some big moves out there. Oh my goodness, I'm glad that pit pillow was there. What a run. It's like he got clotheslined by somebody as he went for the buzzer. 38.18 for Theodore. Austin Brashem on the move. Quick kips. Fighting his way on out. Oh no! Went for the single arm throw off of the cliff line. Has to wait that full 5. Shaking his head, a little frustrated with that. See how we can adjust. Big swing, one-handed grab on that middle bar. But around the corner onto the cylinders, and trapeze just out of reach. Got to go all the way back. Trapeze have been set and steady. Take that back swing here. Sub-minute. Still might be possible. It's tough when you take some falls. 10 seconds added on to the overall time, but he is still fighting onwards. Austin going to finish up here as he sprints towards the buzzer. 57.3 for Austin. Battling out there, you know you got to leave it all out on the line. Took some big risks. Andrew Bowman on the move right now, out of big time. Speed is his favorite. Got 11th in the hybrid. Want a fast time here to ensure he's within that top 10 range. So far, so good. This is a big make or break moment. Going to take that back swing. Change that angle. It's a little turned around there. Try to make up some time on this last link. Gets that trapeze move, the vital one. Locked in. Oh, backswing here required. Is starting to add up a little bit. Still shooting for a sub-minute. Last couple of rings are catching up to him. Pushing through here, looking perhaps a little winded towards the tail end. And finishing up at 52.49th right now in speed with a handful of athletes to go. Blake Williams. Ready to sprint into action. Working on that speed since they are getting ready for that trip out to Ireland. Good warm-up form before heading to compete in international waters. Big pull through there, no problem for Blake. Coming around that corner, big swing and a trapeze grab through. No problem there as well. Blake changing that angle on the swing. One more swing through off that second second ring grab. Ooh, my goodness. Barely held on at the second and takes the top time at 33.84. Blake not messing around today. Great run. Parker Johnson, your time to shine, my friend, coming out of the movement lab. Making his way across. Already on the back line. Couple cliffs. Knocked out, no problem. Huge leap. Going to take that skip when you can. Nicely done. Coming around the corner. Trapeze bar, no problem there to get the link through. Quick swings across. Nicely done. Excellent job on that last series of moves there to be very fluid on the dismount down. Going for the buzzer at 35.2, second place. Kalen Kaminsky standing by. Getting some clarifications here. Last time he ran, he had a unfortunate technical call on the cane and hook lane. We went for a big skip. Didn't clarify it ahead of time with the judge. Learned his lesson there. Now just double checking on all the moves that he wants to take. Let's see what he's got planned out. Good work, quickly through. Sub 10 seconds so far. Out and around the back half. And powerful through on those bars. And cutting that corner here is going to be really quick off that trapeze. One and done. No problem there. Big leap up on to that bar overhead and swinging through. Ooh, dropping down hot. Might be a sub 30 second here if he sprints to that buzzer. 29.7 for Kalen Kaminsky. No reruns required. My goodness. Flawless run.
What a run, Strat.
I mean, we were guessing we'd see some sub 35 seconds, but my goodness. Jake Colton on the move right now. Going to try to follow suit. 4-star Ninja Academy. Good kips across the Lachey line in the back. Those were big swing dismount off the cliff line. Good. Swing tech so far. Single arm swing through for the dismount. Going around the corner, trapeze line. This one's important to get through on your first swings. Goes for that second ring. Going to adjust the angle. Grabs that third ring for a little safety. Up and over we go. Swinging down, diving for the buzzer at 35.89. Fourth in hybrid, fourth right now in speed with 3 athletes remaining. Down to the wire here. Rest of the athletes that have already ran are sitting in the hot seat. Lake Voigt, Ninjas United. Big pull-throughs. Ooh, no problem. B-line Lachey's it. Scramble across that cliff line. Up and over we go. On to these second and third bars. No problem there. Next vital moment here. Trapeze swinging through. And he is cruising across. One backswing required there, but he's okay. Still sub 30-second potential here is possible. My goodness, new top time, 29.57. Wow. No hesitation from these young athletes. Grant Wolf. Great Gruntini, let's see what you got. Fifth in the hybrid. Should be sitting pretty well within the top 10 here. On the bubble right now, wants to get a little further into this. Good swings, good links. And around the corner. Up and over we go. Single arm swings, second ring, grab, truss in hand, no problem there. Little knee drive into the wall, but is okay. Kong up. Drop it on down, sub 40-second time, over the pit pillow.
It's a good run for Grunt. Only one runner to go. He's sitting in 6th place. Gets him to the burnout.
Henry Mihalovic ready to go. Riding across. Up and into the Lachey line. Doubles up as we move our way through. 13th in the hybrid, really has to fight for this top 10 spot. Where can we save some time? One around the corner, needs this in one, gets it. Now it's all going to come down to how he can make his way through towards that buzzer. One change of direction, way over onto the platform. Diving across, pulling up and over. Little pause there, but we're good at 37.8, but just out of the top 10 in 11th. Valiant effort from that young man. We're going to talk with our fastest athlete as DeGangi heads out onto the floor. A great battle from all the athletes today. You didn't make the top 10. No shame in the game. Keep your head up. As DeGangi heads out for one more interview before we get ready for the burnout.
Blake! Give it up for Blake Boy! All right, we're standing by. Amazing run. How we feeling?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Dude, I just got a comment on how fast your feet are. I mean, the entire time when you're running along the floor, you are absolutely cruising. Do you do any speed work or is that just natural?
Our gym does some speed work as a team usually every week, so.
Well, it is absolutely paying off. Amazing. I mean, just the speed at which your feet move is insane. But then let's talk about the upper body stuff. Right off the bat, when you first started that first line, you were absolutely like bumping laches, cruising. Talk to me about like the start of your course, and did you just get in like a rhythm?
Yeah, I've kind of been just wanting to qualify at this competition, so I just wanted to make it to burnout. But then I started like going, and then I just kind of kept it. So.
Well, I mean, just the goal making it to burnout. You're clearly making it to burnout. You're sitting in first in hybrid, first in speed. What does it mean among this field of athletes to be in those positions?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely crushing it. We got burnout coming up. It's about 30 touch points, I think. I think the course might be a little bit longer. From what you saw at the 9U, what are you expecting?
I know it's going to be a pretty difficult burnout, so yeah, I'll try my best on it.
Well, good luck. Can't wait to watch it. You're absolutely crushing this competition, and nicely done.
Thanks.
Good job.
Well, there you go, folks. We'll pull open the leaderboard, talk about the top 10. We'll be moving on into burnout. And depending on who moves in to the top 7, they were previously qualified. They won't take a qualified spot. Oh.
Sorry, go ahead, Shred.
You're good. Yeah. It's DeGangi coming in like hot off the interview.
I'm all over the place, Strat. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. I
You're
cut
good.
Ryan Stratus off mid-sentence.
I was just talking about how if we have more qualified in that top 7, it won't take a qualifying spot away, so we'll probably bump down. But let's look at that leaderboard to figure out what it looks like here.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look. Really amazing job so far. Blake Voigt, first in hybrid, first in speed. He's got a commanding lead. Kalen Kaminsky is trying to keep it close here, 3 points behind. Jake Colton, Blake Williams, those are your top 4 right now. The top 10 are going to move on and compete in the burnout. And so you can see Henry Mihailovich, Andrew Bowman just missing out there. But really good courses so far today and a lot of fun to watch. We got burnout coming up. We're going to take a quick break, a quick word from our sponsors, and we're going to get our course set and our athletes a quick walkthrough. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you for watching the stream, watching the next generation of kids up and coming in this sport. It is a blast to watch, and we will see the conclusion of the 11U in just a little bit.
Thanks, everyone.
From the secret factory in an unknown corner of the world, bucket of chalk is coming to you handmade, perfectly balanced, and made with love.
As a course designer, modularity and reliability always win. Trustworthy multi-purpose holds that can do the job in practices, but also competitions are an absolute must. For instance, check out this challenge from a practice using a Ninjas Do Nord cake pop as sort of a batarang style component. So much of the equipment can scratch several itches, much of which is engineered with a high-density thermoplastic, which means commercial gyms, home gyms, outdoor gyms even are all perfect setups without worrying about weather. Merchandise and even custom components are available. Champions aren't built in just one place. They're built in the basement, backyards, and in gyms, wherever you train, however you train. We will help you prepare for your next podium. Ninjas Do Nord, we've got you covered.
Ninja Strong was started at home. Built by a family who lives this sport. A family willing to build for the next generation of ninjas. Not just to build obstacles, but to build confidence, courage, and determination. Because today's grit becomes tomorrow's greatness. Family built, Ninja Strong.
right, so just a last look here at the leaderboard for our 11U female division.
Close it down, ladies and gentlemen. Burnout time. Rule change for this is one and done. No retry system here. When they leave the floor, the feet can't touch the ground until the buzzer. 32 touch points. What they're trying to achieve. 9U division had 30 touch points. And some challenging runs. Let's see how the 11U athletes do. Victoria Wren's going to lead the charge. A couple of shays to kick things off.
Yeah, and this is it's a tough burnout. I think, the variation of holds and just the length of each segment is tough. You can see here there's a lot of cane moves here before getting to the transition point, and that's kind of the theme in every section of this. It's not just one or two moves and then you're on to the next thing.
Long lines, a lot of re-grabs. That starts to wear down the grip. So we're going to shake out as we move. You have a couple of chalk spots out there that you can chalk up at. Ring toss our way across. We're heading on over to the first big crux point, the unstable bridge. A point you can hang out at here if you want to try to chalk up some. Either do so from the trapeze bar, which is what we're going for right now. The overhead unstable bridge, it has 2 points. It's connected to on the dead center portions of the front and back side of that board. You can tip 90 degrees entirely if your hands aren't even on each side. Bit of a throwback obstacle. You don't see them too often nowadays. On to the I-beam. Now a pretty long line of cliffs. We work our way across the truss. A few moves to make underneath. You rotate your way around to the next series of cliff ledges.
Yeah, and it's a really long line here. Saw this in the 9U division. Only one athlete got quite this far.
Victoria on a great pace here. As we get through this line onto the cannonballs. No! The trail hand just peeled her out. A great start to the course, though. 16 touch points. As we have in the 9U division, a handful of athletes not get past that unstable bridge combo. Sydney balked up. Swing her way in. Got a couple stoppers there in between. That's why you see the athletes lift and work their way down the track. Difficulty of this burnout, it's almost better to try to go through as quick as you can to get to that furthest touch point. You don't think you have the capability of clearing it. Trying to beat out that flash pump that starts to set in. Sydney looking pretty comfortable so far. Opts for a little chalk here. Prep for that long cliff line after the unstable bridge. Gets the grab. Tiny hops. Getting a little closer to the I-beam. Quick adjustment on the grip before going for a toss across to that last ledge, potentially. There it is. Nice toss into it. Going to cut out a couple hand placements. See on that middle bar where the cannonballs were placed for the 9U division. 11U got to go down the line a little further. Trying to get on those cones. Cannonball's a little easier to hold on to. Sydney's still looking pretty comfortable. As the next tape point is the next chance to chalk up. We're getting on to the last portion of this line. Got to get through a couple more cannonballs and then a battering ram style crossing where all the PVC pipes spin independently of each other. So here we go. It's the touch point and shakes out a little bit on that ring. Refresh that grip for a lot of hops. Switch grip grab necessary here.
Yeah, smart to just get the touch point quickly.
Each section might be a little further down the line. There's 21 touch points. See a little bit of a play back and forth on these PVC sliders.
Where you see the hands are to open up.
Oh my goodness, 24 out of 32. Good fight out of Sydney Bakhta.
It's a great run. And the reason she's got that Q next to her name is because she did take first place, I believe, at the Barn Comp, or top 3 at the Barn Comp stage 3. Gotta get clarification on which placement it was.
It's cool to see a couple of these community events, those crossover qualifications locked in. Gina Davis on the move right now. Haynes in hand. Couple moves, feel comfortable to go from a little further back. Stay a nice, steady pace here. And right away into the monkey bar method on the ring toss. Vintage obstacles mixed in here on the burnout. They're working our way across onto that unstable bridge. Got rid of that on A&W, I believe, season 6 or no, not even season 6. They had the butterfly wall, I think. After the salmon letter, nice catch right on the middle of the board. Oh no! Kipped out a little too far and just loses the grip. You can see how easy that board tips over. The hands aren't just right. Crenchlow Maingi on the move, some quick laches to get things going. Knows how far we need to get. And the pace you need to get there by. Swinging across. Pretty smooth so far. Careful on the ring toss. Doorknob handles. Too much twist of the wrist and pop those rings right off. Want the swing tech right away. Not opting for any chalk. Setting a really good pace here. I-beam acquired. And straight into it. Showing a lot of confidence on this burnout. No shakeouts. Confident with the one arm. Monkey bar tech. All these cliff lines. Bit of a reach here with this drop down. Even enough space for the trail hand to follow through. I'm going to double up on the cone. That swing through. And it's like, nope, don't need any chalk. Going to keep on cruising. Ooh, careful. A big reach up onto the cannonball. Does not get enough purchase on top. Up a little higher. Great save. See how much that affects her grip. Going into the PVC battering rams. Which grip hops here. You got a small window in the middle here to try to catch on to. Nicely done. Clasping on top of the other hand. See that shimmy. Affecting the swing a little bit. We're getting further into it. Ella putting a really strong run together, just not opting to chalk up, and here we go. Final series of moves to make, doubling up on each one of these. They start to rock back and forth a little bit. And we're looking really close to a buzzer. And just needs to get a little further into it for the dismount.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness. What a pace from Ella. Incredible job. Almost getting the clear. Was one move away.
She was right there, Strat.
I mean, no breaks, no shakeouts.
She absolutely cruised through that 239 to that point.
What a gauntlet.
80 is on the starting line, but just want to take a look. Look at how much strength and confidence she has in here in some of these moves. And let's get back down to the course because Adia is up, but nice run.
Working our way through. This is the halfway point for the 10 athletes. She's our 5th runner. Follow up a run like that, you know how quick you need to be. Swing around, do the crossover. Skip some rungs when you feel like it, when you got that wingspan. Mindful of the swing, add a little more momentum as you work your way through. And smooth on the drop down to build up that momentum onto the unstable bridge. Ooh, hand opened up a little bit there. We used to train with those. Pinky popping off on the front side of that cliff line. Stable bridge. With no extra grip up top. Shocks those forearms for doing this long cliff line. Been a good swing tech, finding the rhythm.
Yeah, she's doing a good job getting her hips lined up, change of directions, little micro adjustments. Just a couple more, Adia.
Trying to shake out a bit. No! It's so tough to try to shake out on a cliff ledge like that.
There are just 2 cliffs to go, and even then it's to a cone, so
not getting
tough
much recovery
for a while. It was still a long ways to that truss, so she was trying to get that shakeout on the cliff, and she got one quick shakeout, but unfortunately just crept up on her.
And that's Swatkowski on the move right now.
Yeah, Hannah's having a really good day. 3rd in speed.
Her favorite courses to run on the burnouts.
Yeah, it is funny because I think a lot of athletes, like, their preference doesn't always align with. She's a phenomenal speed athlete. And it's funny that speed's not her favorite to me.
Well, maybe they just work on speed more because they want to get to the burnout.
Yeah.
So this is just by chance. They're like, all right, I got to get good at this just so I can get into this portion of the competition. So far, so good. Building up that swing already, going to wave off the chalk. More hops.
And Hannah's little sister Lila competed earlier. That's where Lila went down. You know Hannah was not about to lose to little sis.
Oh, no.
Not this time.
A big throw across to that far ledge. A long line of cliffs to go. Swing underneath. Shaking out as we go here.
Couple more ledges here.
Grip just doesn't want to open up at a certain point.
You can hear the coach just get to the chalk point.
Oh, no, it's so tough. What a battle. Looking down at the hands. So tough.
It is one of my favorite parts of the burnout is that you see every single athlete after they fall take a look at the hands. It's the one course where every athlete does the same thing after the fall.
Like, oh, man.
Even after the finish, it's like
Painful. Well, are they still? Do I have all my digits? Are my hands still attached?
yeah, ow.
Micah Daniel moving her way through. Ranked top 10 overall in the NSC rankings. 5th in hybrid, 7th in the speed, 10th in the burnout. They're swinging away up. Trying to stay relaxed as much as possible in this early portion. As the difficulty ramps up slowly but surely. Like the progression of the difficulty in this burnout. Skips out off those last two. See some burnout courses throwing in tough moves sprinkled throughout. It has a nice difficulty scaling. As we get ready for one of the higher risk maneuvers here. Get on out of there, nice catch. Shaking out, and there we go, onto the far side. Big reach. Tendons are on fire by this point. Hands at a certain point just don't want to open up. Pinky's popping off, and just like that, it happened so quick. And so far, Ella sitting soundly in first.
Well, coming into this round, the top three athletes were each separated by 1 point. 198, 197, and 196 were the top three totals. Savannah's going to lead things off with 196 points coming into the round. All three have a shot to win this competition.
Working our way across. Moves. Nice little slide tech there at the end of the cane lane. Oh. As we're working our way back through onto the ring toss. Working our way through. Trapeze in hand. And the build up here once she gets a little chalk. And here we go with the build up. One quick swing is all she needs and a good hop across. Make short work of the old school unstable bridge. That's going to put her in first right now overall. But wants to add a little bit more to the score. Currently in 7th in the burnout.
Yeah, if she wants a shot at first place, she is going to have to beat Claire Mattern by 2 placements and Riley Housley by 1.
And strong here on the cones, able to shake out one-hand swing tech. Here's the chalk up point. This is where the dead arm hangs. Really pay off in the training. And that athletic tape is there to help give a little extra grip for these athletes to try to recover some. And on to the switch grip grabs. A little double swing to be sure about it. Big skip there. Going to go ahead and bypass that small window of the big move. Side to side swing. Starting to get a little squirrely. Steadies it down a little bit, and there we go. One last chance to chalk up. Silver portion not as comfortable to hang on in comparison to the tape bars, and now this is going to test that vertical grip as we go down the line. Vintage A&W 7 here. Ooh. Slipping a bit. Just trying to make room for that trail hand to follow through. Needs enough room there. Going for a big dismounting. Gets the buzzer. Savannah Serio fighting hard to get to that burnout buzzer clear. What a battle. Shaking the hands. As DeGangi heads out for an interview, congratulations, Savannah.
Give it up for Savannah! Savannah, first off, we got to talk about that course run, okay? I owe you an apology. It's coming, I promise, but we're going to talk about this course run. Unreal. As you were gritting it through this final line, getting here, what were you thinking?
I was just very pumped. When I was going to the dismount, my hand slipped and my hand that I took off last. So that was a bit of a scare, but I was just very pumped.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like you really got some good shakeouts. How did you feel during those shakeout portions?
I felt pretty good. The main thing is that you always have to open and close your hands because that last sectionals, that's what happened. I just didn't open my hands and I got stuck up and I just fell back. So opening and closing my hands definitely helped a lot.
Well, speaking of last sectionals, Savannah, I'm very sorry. I said in our last interview that you didn't make it to sectionals. I don't know what I was thinking. You came in 3rd place. You had an amazing sectionals last time. I am sorry. I owe you a huge apology. Please forgive me.
I do.
You do forgive me?
I do.
Okay, well, I am sorry. Really, I mean, just talk a little bit. We've got 2 competitors left, Claire and Riley, phenomenal athletes. How are you feeling knowing that all you can do now is watch?
I mean, I'm happy. I just wanted the clear. Claire and Riley are both amazing athletes. I did 2 runs against Riley at Ninja vs. Ninja at Worlds. We both had the fastest times. She's a very amazing competitor. Claire, one of the best burnout athletes out there for 11U. So it'll be tough, but I'm excited.
Well, awesome job. Any last words for the audience?
It's my mom's birthday. Happy birthday, Mom.
Let's go. Happy birthday, Mom. That's amazing. Well, congratulations. Burnout clear. Birthday burnout clear for your mom. Awesome job.
Yep, thank you so much.
Awesome, Savannah. Nicely done.
Well, happy birthday, Mama out there. Good job to Savannah making it through. As Riley is standing by. Last two runners. Here we go. Riley going with the single arm swing tech. Pains in hand. And just united in the house. And a showdown all weekend long. Riley looking comfortable out there. Single arm, one at a time, not trying to skip any doorknobs. Till we get within reach of that trapeze. Quick drop down, great transition to build up that swing right away onto the unstable bridge. And no breaks. Do a quick shakeout. We're leading out for that catch on the cliff line. .316.62 is what she has to beat. Right now, she is on par to do so. Skipping that last cone.
Well, Riley is the #1 ranked burnout athlete in NSC youth. If you look at her profile on our website,
goodness.
you can see all of her results if you go to burnout specifically.
My
Riley
goodness.
Housley has only ever lost one burnout, and it was from just slipping at the championship last season.
Oh my goodness.
She has, of her 7 burnouts she's competed in, she's won 6 of them.
A little scary moment there. Had to take a backswing. Almost had a big shock there, but right there gets the buzzer in an astounding time, 2:02.37 for Riley Housley. What a run. Continuing the domination in the burnout category. And another interview with Mr. DeGangi.
Give it up for Riley! Riley, that was unreal. How did you go that fast?
I just stay efficient.
Just stay efficient. I mean, incredible run. Talk to me as you're on the starting platform and you see Savannah get the clear. What are you thinking?
Good job.
Yeah, I mean, she had a great run. Now you know it's doable. And so did that mean for you, like, were you always not going to rest? Were you always going to sprint through that? Or are you just like, okay, now I'm just going to?
I just keep going to stay efficient, go as fast as I can.
You got it done. So we do have one athlete left, and now you've done all you can. You're just going to sit back and watch. How do you feel knowing that Claire Mattern still has to run?
I hope she does really good.
Yeah, great burnout athlete as well. We had 3 top-level burnout athletes in this. Really fun to watch. Just talk to me, last question, about, what is it like competing in such a strong field? Does it put a lot of pressure on, or do you enjoy it?
I like it. It's just when I'm competing, I get very nervous, but it's okay.
Yeah, well, it is okay. You got the burnout clear. Nicely done in a crazy fast time. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Let's go.
All right, back to celebrating with the crew as our final athlete is on the start platform, ready to go. Claire Mattern, ranked number 4 in the burnout. A little chat with Parker there about chalk. See how Claire decides to attack this course, knowing that the two previous athletes got clears on there at a fast time. Second in hybrid, second in speed, still has a chance.
Yeah, the thing with this run, Claire really can't afford to take time because a tiebreaker does not help Claire. Riley would win on a tiebreaker.
With two first places, she will have to go faster than Riley. Let's see how it all plays out.
Yeah, she does have to beat Riley here.
I think she knows that.
I mean, these kids are young, but some of them are extremely seasoned competitors, and Claire has competed in a lot of different competitions and styles of format, and she definitely knows what she has to do here. All comes down to execution now.
Onto the cliff line we go. Less than a minute to try to get through the rest of this course. It's rare to see burnout clears. Tail end of this competition. We're seeing a big showdown here. Coming down to it. Fight for it with everything she's got. Ooh, a little hesitation here. The slide on those PVC pipes making the transitions tough.
Time is ticking down, Strat. 2:02 is the time to beat.
Oh my gosh, she's going to have to burn through this and then take a big lachey at the tail end. Ooh, come on. Does not want to give it up. This next one's just out of reach. So tough. What a battle from Claire. Going to take third overall.
Yeah, I mean, you know she wanted it. She was gunning for it, but that is going to do it for our 11U female division. Let's take a quick look at the leaderboard, and we will go out and do podiums in just a second.
What a showdown.
Here is a look at the final standings before we head out to our podium. Riley Housley, Savannah Serio, Hannah, not updated, sorry. Claire Mattern is in that position. We're just waiting for the score to come through. Well, Claire Mattern does take third place. Hannah Swatkowski will end up in fourth. Micah Daniel in fifth. And there it is, the final leaderboard. Claire Mattern, Hannah Swatkowski, Micah Daniel. Those are your top five. We're going to head down to the floor for our leaderboard. And then we'll get going with our open division runs.
Gather round. Round of applause to all the amazing athletes today. Great job. All right, we have 2 athletes already qualified, so that means we're dropping down to the 9th place position to qualify for the championship. In 9th place, come on up, Victoria Wren. Woo! Nice job, nice job. In 8th place, Adia DeCrans. Nice work. In 7th place, already qualified, Sydney Bakta. Nice job, Sydney. In sixth place, Ella Crinklomangi. Sorry about that. Sorry. In fifth place, Micah Daniel. In fourth place, Hannah Swatkowski. Either side's good. In third place, Claire Mattern. Good job, Claire. In second place, Savannah Serio. Great work, great work. And first place today, Riley Helsley. And these are your athletes qualifying for the championship. Give it up. Get those photos, families. Get those photos. Awesome work. Once all the cameras are good, round of applause. Hop on down. Nice job, everybody. Here you go, Riley. There you go. Nice job. All right. All right, folks. Great job to the female division. We're getting ready for the open division to close out the day for 11U. Thanks, everyone. Woo. Microphone back. Almost done.
At this time, all burnout athletes, please exit the course. At this time, all athletes.
All right, folks, athletes are clearing the course. Open round, ready to close things out here for the 11U. A few modifications out there on the course for the open division. As Graham Reediness swinging his way through to start things off. Some of the graphics out of the way. Graham working his way across the canes. The last one just dropped down, doesn't need it. See what modifications they have to face out there. 32 touch points. Still the mark to meet. Graham leading the charge. He enjoys the burnout style courses up in 4-Star Ninja Academy. All about moving quick and efficient. to this unstable bridge. First big change. Trapeze is gone. Oh, we got a Lachey off the truss here to make that toss a little tougher. Hold on tight. Going from the middle portion, confident with that swing tech, and that close hand almost popped off. Hold on tight. That blood flow going.
There you go, buddy. Keep breathing and moving. There we go. Watch the other side.
No one has qualified in this top 10. So going down to 7th place. Every last move is really important here. Long grab, nice try. Oh, and oh man, I think he might have ripped perhaps. He was definitely hurting out there. What a battle. Pushing through the pain. George Armas.
Well, Strat, the field made a mistake by letting George get into the burnout. They done messed up, Strat.
He's strong in the burnout, ranked 8th overall.
He is a fantastic burnout athlete.
I mean, you mentioned it at the opening chat with all the athletes. You're never out of it based on your earlier runs. And he had his work cut out for him. Oh. He's ready to go. George jumping into action.
Yeah, I mean, he had a decent hybrid run. I mean, he could have gone a little bit better for him, but, you know, a pretty decent run, and then speed just really didn't go his way. But, I mean, you're about to find out. Everybody's about to find out about George Armas on this burnout here.
His way across. See how he decides to attack this. Saw a clear time in female division right around the 2-minute mark. Little modifications in this division. Going along the same path. We're staying relaxed right now. Chalk up a little bit with the chalk on the pants. And up and up we go, straight into that unstable bridge. Great catch on the hops. A little closer to the I-beam. Shake out and chalk up once again. That's the benefit of having the chalk on the clothing. Only a few designated chalk spots at the rest points. Confident in your single hand grip. Just like that. Chalk up on the fly. Problem so far for George. Down to the cliff line. And over on the cones. Onto the truss.
Yeah, Strat. No, I'm not joking around. The field made a mistake here. George Armas
I mean, he's just chilling right now on one hand.
Just hanging out, man. He's such a good burnout athlete.
Grip strength, dead hang time for 51 minutes in the bio. He's only got to hang for 5 here in the burnout. Taking a long time to shake out. Knows this is the last tough line. They got a birdhouse to go to instead of that ring and cannonball. Really freshening up the hands here. At the 3-minute mark. A couple more chances to shake out. Knows how important this last line is. There's no real break. Maybe after the battering rams, you have a little bit of time to recover. But he is hoping to burn his way through. He's not going to have a chance to really shake out this much again. Wonder if he's waiting on a cue to go from a coach on the sideline to let him know what the time is, because now he's coming up. I rarely say it. He's coming up on short time on the burnout. But here we go. Feeling fresh. 1 minute to get through this last line of swings. A birdhouse grab. Quick pop up onto the battering rams. Switch grip. Grab activated. Hold on tight, George. 45 seconds. Ooh, that hand bumped into the silver beam, and they got to go straight into that last line. And I think that punch into the bar affected his grip a little bit more than he was expecting. What an effort.
4 minutes and 27 seconds. I mean, a lot of kids barely have that as a standard dead hang with shakeouts, and he just did it in the middle of a burnout course.
Wow, what a job.
Crazy.
Great job from George, really setting the bar high as the second runner. Teddy Obura-Ladage ready to go. Put on ice a little bit.
You got this, dude.
And here we go. Name on the scoreboard. Let's see how he answers.
Let's go, Teddy.
6th in hybrid, 9th in speed.
Nice, dude. Keep breathing. Keep it nice and calm.
Come on, Teddy.
There you go, dude.
Ahead of George, he'll have to get through
Nice,
that
Teddy. Come on, bro.
last series of vertical grips a little bit quicker. Question is, will he be able to get there without taking a lot of recovery time?
Come on, dude. There we go. Nice and quick
Bit of
here.
longer reach. Do we decide to skip any or just stay in a
There
nice,
you go, Teddy.
smooth crossing here on the ring toss?
Come on, Teddy. You got it, Teddy.
You got it. You got it. Nice.
Up and swinging through. Gonna chalk up a little bit. Got some on the pants.
There we go. Up to the truss. Nice, Teddy. Come on.
Come on, Teddy.
Come on, Teddy.
A little bit of that
Be confident, dude. Both hands at the same time.
middle crossbar
You got it, Teddy.
on the truss.
Yeah, Teddy. Nice, dude.
A little easier to hold on to, perhaps.
You got it, Teddy.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Nice job, Teddy. Come
Down
on.
to the I-beam and shaking out. Going to try to relax a little bit here.
You're looking strong, dude. Keep it up.
Last real opportunity to do so before that rest bar. Ooh, split grip. Hold there. One pinky popped off.
Come on, dude.
Able to
Come on.
fight through it.
Here we go, bro. Yeah, nice, Teddy. Come on, dude.
And here we go. Swinging through, shaking out when we can.
Let's go, Teddy. Stay up there, bro.
Come on, Teddy.
Come on, Teddy.
Those were about
Nice, dude. Stay up there.
maybe 2-inch
You got it,
ledges.
bro. Yes, sir. Come
Not
on.
much to hold on to. As we get onto the cones,
That chalk point. Come on, dude.
looking for that rest bar.
Doing good. Doing good. Nice.
Athletic
Teddy.
tape going to take a little bit of bite out of that hang pressure.
There you go. Keep breathing. Keep breathing.
Hoping for the crossbeam hold instead. Open grip on the red tape. And not feel the most comfortable.
You got it, Teddy.
Here we go. Not taking a lot of time to recover.
There we go. Be smart here. You got this, Teddy.
Will we be able to push through these floating bird boxes?
Let's go, dude.
No! A huge fall off the cannonball. Good battle out there for Teddy. 2:48 to the 19th touch point. Johnson is standing by, coming out of the movement lab. And on the move right away. I don't know about you, DeAngie, but the most tense moment for me as an athlete, right there on the starting block, watching the athlete in front of me. Because you know it's about your turn. You don't know exactly when that's going to be.
I 100% agree with you, Strat. 100%.
So tense, man. You're hoping they get a little further into it. I want the person before me to go as far as humanly possible.
Definitely. And it's so cool, these kids, man. Parker making quick work of these rings. But
Oh, nice, yeah.
it's so cool. I think about the nerves and the pressure and the stress that I felt on the starting line. And, like, these kids, like, they compete all the time, and they handle it. And they, you know, sometimes we do see some tears and stuff like that, but, like, they just handle it so well.
Yeah, we heard it in the previous interviews. Like they cheer on the other athletes that have yet to go. They want the best out of everybody. Here we go, Parker. Moving quick.
Yeah, unlike a team sport where you can sort of fade into the background or hide if things aren't going, you are the spotlight here in this sport. Like,
Yep.
there's nothing else going on.
Ooh, like little spin moves here. Really comfortable on the cliff line. Parker ranked 21st overall in the burnouts. Sub 2 minutes to this point. Last chance to shake out. Oh, real area to cover from here on out. They removed that silver portion that was jutting out after the battering rams. Here we go. Parker looking to overtake George if possible. Hold on tight. The last section here, making quick hops. Now the tough part here is that trail hand will potentially spin. He goes for the lache up to it and couldn't quite hold on. And gets the 25th touch point in 2:22.7. Sets the new standard.
You got it, buddy.
Grant Wolf. Grunt. Getting some clarification out there.
Get into a flow, Grant.
And here we go.
Get into a little flow.
Do a little give and swing action. To get onto the Canes, ranked 16th overall in the burnout. 14th overall in the NSC rankings.
Come on. Nice and get back into it.
As we get down on to the next series of holds to swing through.
Drop your hands and shake them out as you move. Yep. There's no clear so far. Let's go for it. You can do it. Big moves. Come on.
Ring toss done.
Find that bar whenever you can.
Pretty confident there.
Job.
Trying to stay relaxed.
Doing great, buddy. Talk up if you need it.
A little more chalk on the pants.
Open your hands if you need to.
Here we go. Good catch on that unstable bridge.
Come on. Push. You're not tired. Go.
A little closer before going on to the I-beam.
Open your hands if you need to, buddy. Push them open.
A little shake out of each hand.
You're chilling. You're chilling, Grant. Come on. There we go.
Shake out some more when you can.
You're doing great.
Chalking up before these next couple of cliff moves.
Get tough. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
You've got that in you.
Ah, those transfers.
Squeeze, don't you
Gotta dig
dare
deep
let
here
go.
for this next drop. Into the cones we go. Almost to a place he can relax. Starting to grit his teeth. Grunting his way through. You can see him trying to force those hands open and closed. I'll take a little more chalk, please. Thank you. And here we go. A great Gruntini. Holding on tight to the cannonballs. Next bird box. Swinging in for that switch grip grab. Goes for some big moves here. A bit of play on those PVC pipes. Shaking back a little bit, but we're okay. Onto the small section here. Like, can we make it up and hold? Goes to the further one of the two. Not sure if that next one, I don't think it was another touch point until a few more moves afterwards. So got 25 in 305.41. Put him in second for the burnout. Landon Lee out of Ninjas United. Ready to take on the course. One with that single arm swing tech. Away up and over. Calm and steady, rocking the slap chalk pants. Got the chalk dispensers right there in those mesh pockets. Makes it a little easier on cleanup. Working our way over. Fresh chalk needed. He chooses to take it. Feeling confident with the grip so far. Right on to the I-beam we go. Onto that far ledge. Good catch. Up and under. Swinging through here. Shake out a little bit wherever we can.
There you go, match push. Yeah. Want to get those cones, dude.
How thin those ledges are as we traverse those middle sections. Down to something a little more forgiving.
Nice. Get that trust.
Doubles up on the cones wisely.
Nice straight. That's straight.
Prevent a risk of a slip out. One hand and quick slap chalks.
Take that time, Mike. You got time.
Those hands ready.
You got it.
Dig
Yup.
deep, Landon. You're so strong.
Yup, you got this. Breathe, buddy. Come on, exhale. Get blood flowing. There you go, baby.
Just a little rest and recovery before going in. These floating cliffs.
Landon, dig deep. You got this.
On the backswing. Cannonball takes him out. Those are tough to hold on to, especially when you have the backswing. If the hand doesn't really grip on top, it's hard to continue to squeeze after your hands are pretty much worn out by that point. Blake Williams on the move. Bit of a miss there on the canes, but we'll adjust. Some wide moves. Knows he has to push the pace. A really strong performance out here. Been moving with a lot of confidence. As we work our way across onto that trapeze for a little recovery point. Not opting for the chalk, wants to keep going. Unstable bridge done. Swinging out onto the cliff line now. Hold on, Blake. Pulling through. Gonna do the old spinner Rooney as we work our way through this cliff line. Up, down, no problem there. Gets the reverse grip. Sets him up perfectly to transition onto the truss. Sub 2 minutes at this point, gonna shake out just a little bit.
Squeeze those hands, bud.
For only top 7 qualifying for the championship.
Breathe. Come on. Focus on breathing.
Couple more shakeouts.
You're not tired. Come on.
As this is a battle. Difficulty spike in this, taking away that rest bar after the battering ram. Probably going to be the stopping point. Anybody getting a burnout clear in this round. Here we go, Blake. How much have you recovered? Cannonball's done. Pinch and hold. Double up on the battering rams. Skip that window. Fighting for it. Ooh, hold on. Can we hold? Gets the touch point at 3:16.02 at 25 touch points. Put him in the third in the burnout right now. With 3 more athletes to go. Jake Colton standing by, 4-star Ninja Academy athlete, big fan of the burnouts. And we're off. Quick hops, lead out tech. Those laches locked in. And they make those first few laches look easy, man. Like I was over there just doing single arm swings on them, and my shoulders were hurting already. And that's their like warm up to the burnout.
Yeah, they've done a lot today too. Hybrid was taxing speed.
Yeah, speed was especially upper body intensive. A lot of quick pulls. Starting a lot of power. Oof. Shallow on that one ring, had to adjust, but wisely took his time. Good catch on the unstable bridge. I-beam in hand. Lift line. Getting chopped down a little bit at a time. Looking for these moves. Another big high grab and drop down. Can take it out of you. Race for that impact and going right onto the cones. A little chalk Parker out there. And here we go. Doesn't take a lot of time to rest, wants to keep moving. Get high on those cannonballs, feeling confident with the grip. And enough swing to launch into that. Not quite, needed a little bit higher and thought he had it. 20 touch points into 11. Such a tough move to make once those hands refuse to open back up. Halen and Kaminsky standing by. Asking all the questions. Those things clarified ahead of time. Last thing you want to hear during a burnout is go back. Having to make some extra moves in case you don't want to something that slightly out of bounds. And some quick laches to start his run. Moving our way through.
Just stay moving, stay breathing. Nice and smooth.
Up to the truss, and here we go. Quick transitions on. Ring tosses. And spin it around. Chance to get some fresh chalk. Stipple bridge. Packs that grip a little bit. Beam grabbed and getting that swing going big here. Might go straight to the far side. Oh, pushing through Kalen. Bumping over a little bit, making sure there's room for that trail hand. Thrusting single arm through the middle portion. Last chance to shake out. Chatting it up out there. Little Parker.
Let's go, you gotta go.
He's waiting to go. Not too long of a break. Moving through, big backswing required here. Up and in. Careful. Quick hops here from Kalen. Moment of truth, as no one's caught this yet. Will anyone do so? He tried to go up with two hands. He almost had it.
He was so close.
25th touch point at 2:24. Third in hybrid, second in speed, second in burnout. One runner to go. Blake Voigt, Ninjas United. It's on you, my friend.
Down to the final runner here. Blake Voigt, first in hybrid, first in speed. A very solid day so far today.
Working our way across. Just saw Riley from Ninjas United take first in the female division. And Blake take first here for Ninjas United victory in both divisions. Doesn't have to beat Kalen. Get enough points. 291 right now total. Moving through at a great pace so far. Not want to have a slight hiccup anywhere. Up and down quickly. Open up a little higher.
Blake, you're at 120. A lot of time.
120 to this point, going straight into it, not taking a chance to chalk up or recover. Feeling really confident. Here we go. Come down to this big move, big risk move right there. Working his way down the line. And almost there, Blake. Come on, man. Let's see somebody. He just knew he had to get there quicker than the rest. Oh, 25th touch point.
Yeah, we'll wait for that score to update.
Knew that's all he had to do, and that's what he attacked that course quickly. We'll see how the score looks at just a second. Difficulty spike. Definitely kept the athletes from getting the burnout clear. Find out who took the top spot.
Yeah, we're just waiting on that score to update. Waiting for the submission. I believe he was fast enough. That's going to be a first place for him.
All right, folks, we're going to head out and find that microphone for the interview with the champ today and the awards.
What's that? It's working on submitting. Blake took first.
I know he took first, but it's not updating.
Yeah, he's working on submitting it. All right, just hold for a second. Blake!
Every time you say that,
Give it up for Blake Voigt! Our camera's right over there. All right, everybody, we're standing by. Blake, amazing burnout run. It looked like you were trying to crank to that 25th touch point. Talk to me about your strategy.
Well, I was kind of playing it safe on the last touch point because I knew that's all I needed because I was going pretty fast. I probably could have gone a little bit further on the nunchucks, but I decided to play it safe.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good strategy. Lock in the win. That means, you know, if you go to the championship, you'll be running at the very end, which is massive of an advantage. Talk to me about Ninjas United. You got Riley taking first place for the female side. You're in first place now in the open division. What does that mean?
I don't know. I feel like our gym practices pretty hard, so Yeah.
Yeah, I think it means Ninjas United is awesome. You guys absolutely crushed it. And just talk to me. This field was really, really stacked. It was the highest number of competitors in a wave that we've seen so far in the sectionals. So for you personally, like, what does it mean among this field to come out on top?
It feels really good. I wasn't expecting to do as well as I did on the burnout, but yeah.
Well, dude, awesome job. We're going to go get our podiums done in a second, but a great day. First place, all over the place. Really nicely done, and can't wait to see you at the championship.
Sounds good.
Nice job. Is it updated yet?
No. I tried retiming it as well. It's just not updating.
Let me see. Where's Strat?
Waiting for the Yeah, good?
Wow. Four-way tie for that third place spot.
This is all right.
It comes down to the second and the fourth, third and fifth. Team 4 beats that.
Hard too.
4, 5.
All right. Down to 7th place.
That's wild.
7th place on All right. All right, everybody, gather around. Gather around for the awards for the open division. All right. First off, round of applause to all the amazing athletes today. Great stuff, y'all. Great work. Nobody is qualified in this division, so we're only going down to 7th place. In 7th, Landon Lee qualifying. Come on out. Nice job, buddy. You go right over here. In 6th place, the great Gruntini, Grant Wolf. Nice job, buddy. In 5th place, we got Jake Colton. Nice job. In 4th place, Blake Williams. Nice job, buddy. In 3rd place, Parker Johnson. Nice job, nice job.
Congratulations, great job.
In 2nd place, Kaylin Kaminsky. Nice work. And in 1st place, Ninjas United, Blake Voigt. And round of applause as your athletes qualify for the 2026 championship. Get those photos, families. Once I see that last camera go down, that'll be good. Nicely done, nicely done. Come on down, gentlemen. Great job, great job. There you go, Blake. Blake. There you go, my friend. Good job. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mr. Swanson, round of applause to the big time team. Close us out, my friend.
Appreciate it.
All right, first of all, thank you guys so much for coming out here. We do a bunch of competitions, but for NSC, specifically this competition, I see so many faces from different states, not countries, excuse me. Different states. It's awesome for me to see you guys travel, come out here, compete, and oh my goodness, the level of competition is insane with this group of athletes. So give yourselves a round of applause. That was awesome to watch. But also, if you guys enjoy doing NSC and NSC Youth, please make sure you tell the NSC crew, Strat, Chris, Hunter, Bellion, thank you, because they travel all the time for these. This stuff doesn't happen without them, and they work their butts off. So let's hear it for the NSC crew. All right, we are going to have redemption time before you guys go out there. Number one, be safe. Only obstacles over pads and only athletes that competed in the 11U division. There may be some ladders and stuff out here, so watch out for us. We're making changes for 13U. All right, go ahead.
And they're off. Thanks, Mr. Swanson. And that's going to close us out, ladies and gentlemen, for the 11U Open Division. Check in tomorrow for 13U. That's going to be it for me. Thanks, everybody.
So the stampede of athletes is taken to the redemption time, and that is going to do it for us. We're going to take one last look at our leaderboards here. Riley, Savannah, Claire, those are your top 3 female athletes. Congratulations to all our female competitors. And here's a look at the Open Division leaderboard. Blake Voigt, Kaylin Kaminsky, and Parker Johnson are your top 3. And so that's going to close us out. We're going to have 13U for you tomorrow, starting at 9:30 Central, first runner, and that's going to do it. So if you like NSC, check out our Patreon. It's a great way to support small businesses, small content creators like ourselves. Also, a huge thank you to our sponsors, Bucket of Chalk, Ninjas Do Nord, and Ninja Strong. We could not do these streams without you, so thank you. We'll see everybody tomorrow back here at Big Time for the 13U division. Catch you guys later.
From the secret factory in an unknown corner of the world, Bucket of Chalk is coming to you handmade, perfect. From the secret factory in an unknown corner of the world, Bucket of Chalk is coming to you handmade, perfectly balanced, and made with love.
Ninja Strong was started at home, built by a family who lives this sport. A family willing to build for the next generation of ninjas. Not just to build obstacles, but to build confidence, courage, and determination. Because today's grit becomes tomorrow's greatness. Family built, Ninja Strong.
As a course designer, modularity and reliability always win. Trustworthy multi-purpose holds that can do the job in practices, but also competitions are an absolute must. For instance, check out this challenge from a practice using a Ninjas Do Nord cake pop as sort of a Batarang style component. So much of the equipment can scratch several itches, much of which is engineered with a high-density thermoplastic, which means commercial gyms, home gyms, outdoor gyms even are all perfect setups without worrying about weather. Merchandise and even custom components are available. Champions aren't built in just one place. They're built in the basement, backyards, and in gyms, wherever you train, however you train. We will help you prepare for your next podium. Ninjas Do Nord, we've got you covered.